Chapter 48:19. The Devil Sky-Winged Wolves had a pair of wings on their backs. With a flap of their wings, they could soar into the sky. Gu Fei's clone realized that every single one of these Devil Sky-Winged Wolves was very powerful. They were all at the half-step Extreme Tao realm, and the Silver-White Wolf King was an Extreme Tao realm existence. Seeing Gu Fei's clone pouncing over, the pack of Devil Sky-Winged Wolves howled and spread their wings, soared into the sky, and pounced on Gu Fei's clone in a ferocious manner. This kind of demonic creature was the most difficult to deal with. Once targeted, it would be like a fly that couldn't be chased away unless it was killed directly. Oh, whoa! The Silver-White Wolf King stood on a small hill and raised its head to howl. Then, howls came from all directions. Countless Devil Sky-Winged Wolves rushed out from the nearby mountain ridges. F***CK. Did I barge into a wolf's den? Gu Fei's clone cursed and pounced on the Silver-White Wolf King. At that moment, the Devil Sky-Winged Wolves that were pouncing on him were already in front of him. The first Devil Sky-Winged Wolf swiped its sharp claws at Gu Fei's clone's chest. Huh! Gu Fei's clone chuckled and threw a punch at the reckless Devil Sky-Winged Wolf. Boom! The Devil Sky-Winged Wolf was blasted apart by Gu Fei's clone's punch. Its flesh, bones, and tendons all turned into a bloody mist that dissipated into the void. Gu Fei's clone had wanted to intimidate these Devil Sky-Winged Wolves with lightning speed, but when these fellows smelled blood, they became even crazier. Every Devil Sky-Winged Wolf's eyes emitted a blood-red glow as they pounced on him even more ferociously. These reckless fellows, Gu Fei's doppelganger naturally wouldn't show any mercy to these demonic creatures. He directly used the Five Elements Fist. The power of the Five Elements surged out from his hands, shattering the Demon Sky-Winged Wolves that were charging towards him. In the next moment, a powerful devouring force erupted from Gu Fei's doppelganger. Rays of demonic light rushed out of the bloody mist. The devilish light was the Devil Sky-Winged Wolf's essence chi. The devilish essence chi gathered towards Gu Fei's avatar, entering his body and being refined into his own essence chi. Howl! The Wolf King on the hill was still howling at the sky. Countless Devil Sky-Winged Wolves fearlessly pounced at Gu Fei's avatar. Even further away, more Devil Sky-Winged Wolves were rushing out. Come on, haha, come on. Gu Fei's avatar laughed. He changed his mind and charged towards the place where the Devil Sky-Winged Wolves were most concentrated. Wherever he passed, countless Devil Sky-Winged Wolves would explode and turn into bloody mist. He was frantically devouring the essence chi of the Devil Sky-Winged Wolves. The Devil Sky-Winged Wolves crazily charged towards Gu Fei's avatar. Even though they knew they were going to die, they still did not hesitate, like moths flying into a flame. No matter how many Devil Sky-Winged Wolves there were, they weren't enough for Gu Fei's avatar to kill. Less than an hour later, not a single Devil Sky-Winged Wolf came out of the nearby mountains. The ground within a radius of several miles was dyed red with blood. The sky looked like it was raining blood. The stench of blood in the air was so strong that even Gu Fei's avatar didn't dare to breathe. It was a one-sided massacre. At this moment, the silver-white Devil Sky-Winged Wolf King on the hill stopped howling. It pushed off the ground with its 4 feet and charged towards Gu Fei's avatar in the sky. The pair of wings on the Wolf King's back spread out, revealing a pair of demonic wings that emitted a dark light. As the demonic wings flapped, countless demonic blades flew out from them and slashed at Gu Fei's doppelganger in an overwhelming manner. Five-Element Fist. Gu Fei's doppelganger continued to strike out with the Five Elements Fist. The power of the Five Elements erupted from his fist and instantly shattered the countless demonic blades slashing at him. Bang! Gu Fei's avatar punched out again. The power of the Five Elements burst out from his fist and directly sent the Wolf King flying. Oh! Gu Fei's avatar was a little surprised. This Wolf King didn't die from his punch. It seemed he wasn't as simple as he looked. Gu Fei's avatar was well aware of his own cultivation and battle prowess, since his true body's cultivation had broken through to the middle-level eternal realm. His avatar's cultivation had also risen. Gu Fei's avatar definitely had the cultivation and battle prowess of a half-step eternal realm expert. Did this Wolf King also have the cultivation of a half-step eternal realm expert? Gu Fei's avatar hadn't cultivated the martial Tao celestial eye, so he couldn't see through the Wolf King's cultivation. However, from the aura coming from the Wolf King, he could roughly determine that this Wolf King was a Wolf King in the extreme Tao realm. Awoo! The Wolf King threw its head back and howled, then pounced on Gu Fei's avatar. The Wolf King opened its mouth and spat out one lightning bolt after another. A terrifying aura of destruction spread out from the Wolf King's body. God sees. Gu Fei's avatar didn't hesitate and directly displayed one of the 9 secrets of immortal Tao, the God sees secret art. A beam of divine light shot out from between Gu Fei's avatar's eyebrows and instantly hit the Wolf King. Roar! The Wolf King howled in pain, but it soon calmed down. It turned out that this world was called the Netherworld Divine World, and the place where Gu Fei's avatar was located was the Devil Sky Winged Wolf's lair. The Devil Sky Winged Wolf's territory was vast, but outside of it was the territory of the Devil Sky Tiger. The Devil Sky Tiger was stronger than the Devil Sky Winged Wolf. At this time, Gu Fei's avatar had already taken control of the Devil Sky Winged Wolf's Wolf King. He had devoured countless Devil Sky Winged Wolves' essence chi, but his cultivation hadn't improved by much. At this moment, 2 demonic figures appeared on the horizon. They were 2 demon, lord-level existences. The 2 of them were engaged in a fierce battle and were approaching the location of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Those 2 fellas, Gu Fei's avatar's cultivation was only at the half-step eternal realm. He naturally wasn't a match for the 2 Devil Masters. Therefore, he could only choose to retreat and avoid the 2 Devil Masters. Of course, the 2 Devil Masters seemed to have no time to pay attention to Gu Fei's avatar. Gu Fei's avatar left the Devil Sky Winged Wolf's territory and entered the Devil Sky Tiger's territory. The moment he entered, an earth-shattering tiger's roar resounded in the depths of this area. This Gu Fei's avatar was taken aback. He felt a gust of wind blowing in his face. In the distance, a Devil Sky Tiger, larger than a mountain, rushed out of the mountains. This is the Devil Sky Tiger. Chapter 48:20. The Devil Sky Tiger was one of the most powerful demonic creatures in the Netherworld realm. The Netherworld realm was a nearly perfect world created by the primogenitor of the pure-blood demons. There were countless demonic creatures here. Moreover, the most powerful demonic creature here was definitely not the Devil Sky Tiger. But now, Gu Fei's avatar encountered a peerlessly powerful Devil Sky Tiger King. It was a half-step eternal demonic creature with the same cultivation as Gu Fei's avatar. Good heavens! Gu Fei's avatar was very surprised. He had just entered this world and already encountered such a powerful demonic creature. It was hard to imagine how powerful the demonic creatures in the depths of this world were. Without any superfluous words, Gu Fei's avatar punched towards the Devil Sky Tiger King. Roar! The demonic Sky Tiger King roared and spat out a ball of demonic fire at Gu Fei's avatar. The black demonic fire caused the void to distort from the heat. Boom! The ball of demonic fire was directly blown away by Gu Fei's avatar's punch. Gu Fei's avatar rushed through the demonic fire and directly rode on the Devil Sky Tiger King. Roar! The Devil Sky Tiger King's roar shook the sky. A ball of demonic fire emerged from the Devil Sky Tiger King's body and burned towards Gu Fei's avatar. However, Gu Fei's avatar completely ignored the demonic fire that could melt even divine iron. He grabbed the fur on the Devil Sky Tiger King's head with one hand and swung his fist towards the Devil Sky Tiger King's head with the other. The Devil Sky Tiger King directly rushed down from the sky and slammed into the ground. It wanted to shake off Gu Fei's avatar on its back. However, Gu Fei's avatar stuck to the Devil Sky Tiger King's body like dogskin plaster. No matter how much the Devil Sky Tiger King jumped up and down, it couldn't get rid of Gu Fei's avatar on its back. "Who asked you to be so fierce?" Gu Fei's doppelganger directly punched the Devil Sky Tiger King's head dozens of times, causing the Devil Sky Tiger King's 7 orifices to bleed. That guy, in the distance, a figure appeared in the void. It was a masked, black-clothed woman. Behind this woman stood a tall fellow. This tall fellow was none other than ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. Beside the black-robed woman was a ball of demonic light. Within the demonic light, a black shadow was faintly discernible. This mysterious woman was the mysterious witch. She had also entered the underworld god realm. The primogenitor of the pure blood demons was called the god of the underworld, so this world was called the god of the underworld. The mysterious demoness had only entered this place because she thought it was fun. The primogenitor of pure blood demons was nothing in her eyes. "Ancestor, do you want me to kill this doppelganger of Gu Fei?" Ancient underworld demon emperor, who was standing behind the demoness, asked carefully. "It's too boring to kill it directly. Moreover, if I kill this doppelganger, I won't be able to watch anymore," the mysterious demoness said. This ancient underworld demon emperor was really speechless. This ancestor was still so playful. Countless years ago, she was the one who destroyed Underworld God Island. If she had been more serious back then, Underworld God Island wouldn't have been destroyed. As a member of the pure blood demons, ancient Underworld Demon Emperor had personally participated in that battle and almost perished together with the vast sky Heavenly Emperor. Recalling that battle back then, he was still terrified. Even the primogenitor blood demon had died in that battle. This primogenitor blood demon was in existence even stronger than him. It wasn't easy for ancient underworld demon emperor to survive that battle. At that moment, Gu Fei's doppelganger had already subdued the Devil Sky Tiger King and planted a forbidden technique on it. As long as he willed it, he could kill the Devil Sky Tiger King. He rode on the Devil Sky Tiger King and rushed into the depths of the underworld god realm with the Devil Sky Winged Wolf King. Along the way, he saw many ruins among the mountain ridges. However, he did not see any of the indigenous devil cultivators here. It was impossible for there to be no demons stationed in such a large world, unless there was a huge change that caused the demons to escape. "Little fellow, come down for me." Just as Gu Fei's doppelganger rode the Devil Sky Tiger King to a floating mountain in the sky, a loud shout came from the mountain. Then a devil arrow instantly pierced through the air and shot in front of Gu Fei's doppelganger. So fast! Gu Fei's doppelganger hurriedly crouched on the Devil Sky Tiger King's back, and the devil arrow shot through it. However, after the devil arrow missed its target, it changed direction in the void and shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. Roar! The Devil Sky Tiger King roared and spat out a ball of devil fire towards the devil arrow. Boom! When the devil arrow hit the ball of devil fire, a loud sound rang out as the devil fire exploded. The devil arrow pierced through the devil fire and continued shooting towards Gu Fei's clone. Oh! Gu Fei's doppelganger stretched his right hand forward and grabbed the devil arrow in front of him. He felt the devil arrow in his hand vibrate violently, and he almost lost his grip. The devil arrow, from the arrowhead to the arrow shaft, was imprinted with countless ancient devil runes. Every demonic pattern was emitting a cold, demonic light. "This is my territory. Come up if you want to die." Another shout came from the Devil Mountain in front of them. The Devil Mountain was huge and floated in the sky. Endless devil chi lingered around it, and the silhouettes of pavilions could be seen on the Devil Mountain. The Devil Lord? Gu Fei's doppelganger was shocked. The Devil Lord was one of the 32 Devil Lords that entered the underworld god realm. "I really want to die. What do you think?" Gu Fei's doppelganger directly used the Ascension secret technique. His half-step Eternal Realm battle strength immediately soared to the Eternal Realm. Extremely powerful energy, fluctuations, spread out from his body. He grabbed the devil arrow and exerted force. Boom! The devil arrow in his hand exploded. "You're courting death." In the next moment, more than a dozen arrow shadows rushed out from the Devil Mountain in front of them and shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger, who was riding on the Devil Sky Tiger King. "So what if you're an Eternal Realm Devil Lord? I'll kill you all the same. I'll return it to you." The space around Gu Fei's clone suddenly distorted. All the demonic arrows that were shooting towards him were instantly deflected by him and shot towards a demonic figure standing on top of the Demon Mountain. What? The Devil's Shadow on the Devil Mountain was shocked. He had never encountered such a thing. Someone could actually reverse the devil arrows shot by him. Humph! The desolate demon master sneered. In the next moment, a ball of demonic light appeared on his body. The demonic arrows that were redirected by Gu Fei's clones hit the protective demonic light on his body and exploded. Rumble. Chapter 48:21. On the Underworld God Island, the appearance of the Underworld God Demon Temple had attracted all the demons in the world to gather on the island. What shocked Gu Fei was that inside the Underworld God Demon Temple, there was a demon world called the Underworld God World. This was a world created by the primogenitor of the pure-blood demons, and it had existed for God knows how long. In the entire Underworld God World, the laws of heaven and earth were almost perfect, and it was even more stable than some natural worlds. And in this Underworld God World, there were countless secrets of the pure-blood demons. A big shot of the demon path once obtained a great opportunity here, and his cultivation broke through to the eternal realm in one fell swoop, and he was almost invincible in the world. However, this place was also full of danger. There was no such thing as a pie falling from the sky, and in the world of cultivation there was no such thing. If you wanted to get something, you had to pay the price. If you wanted to obtain a great opportunity in the Underworld God World, you had to take risks, just like the floating demon mountain that Hidden Barbarian was occupying now. Don't be fooled by the demon chi lingering around the mountain and the looming palace on the mountain. Even a demon master like Hidden Barbarian didn't dare to enter it easily. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger came, which made Hidden Barbarian extremely nervous. He directly shot an arrow at Gu Fei's doppelganger, but who would have thought that Gu Fei's doppelganger would actually reverse all the arrows he shot? This was a demonic arrow shot by a demon master, and its power was astonishing. Everything within a dozen miles was destroyed by the explosive power of the demonic arrow. Roar! Hidden Barbarian roared, and directly rushed out of the demon mountain. Little guy of the human race, leave quickly, or I'll kill you without mercy. Hidden Barbarian didn't want to fight to the death with Gu Fei's doppelganger at this time, because if a battle started, it would attract other demon masters, and he didn't want to share the demonic treasures on the demon mountain with others. Damn, who are you trying to scare? I've been scared since I was a child. Gu Fei's doppelganger directly raised a middle finger at Hidden Barbarian Demon Master. Then go to hell. You man knocked an arrow, and the surrounding spiritual energy of heaven and earth and the demonic energy of Devil Mountain immediately gathered towards him, and a demonic arrow condensed on the demonic bow. A powerful demonic power spread out from the man and the bow. Even the void was shaking. Transparent ripples spread out in all directions, with Serene Barbarian as the center. Come, show me what you've got. Gu Fei's clone didn't make a move. He allowed Serene Barbarian to increase his power. He stood in the void with his hands behind his back with a relaxed expression. His Devil Sky Winged Wolf King and Devil Sky Tiger King were stored away by him. The Devil Sky Winged Wolf King and the Devil Sky Tiger King didn't have the qualifications to participate in a battle of this level. An eternal level existence could slap the two Beast Kings to death with a single slap. Immortal Slaying Arrow, the silent barbaric demon master released his right hand, and the demonic arrow condensed from endless demonic power immediately flew out, directly shooting towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. The arrow was like a demonic rainbow, tearing through the void of heaven and earth. Terrifying demonic power erupted and the entire void trembled under this arrow. This arrow made the world lose its color. Chaotic universe. Gu Fei's doppelganger roared. In the next moment, yin and yang qi erupted from Gu Fei's doppelganger. As his hands moved, a huge yin-yang diagram appeared in the void. His hands were the two extreme points of yin and yang on the yin-yang diagram. Buzz! The void trembled, and yin and yang reversed. The void where he was seemed to have turned upside down. The powerful demonic arrow instantly disappeared when it shot into the void shrouded by the yin-yang diagram. However, it rushed out of the void in an instant. However, the demonic arrow that rushed out of the void completely changed its direction and shot back towards the silent, barbaric demon master. What? The silent, barbaric demon master was dumbfounded. How was this possible? The dozen or so demonic arrows that he shot out just now were just random shots. However, this arrow was different. This was an arrow that he had shot with all his strength. How could it be reversed by this guy? Damn it! The silent, barbaric demon master directly soared into the sky. The demonic arrow that was reflected back shot past his feet and directly hit the giant mountain behind him. Boom! With a loud bang, the demonic arrow exploded. Immediately, rocks and dust flew everywhere. The Netherworld barbaric demon master's arrow had actually directly shot out a large crater with a diameter of tens of miles on the body of the demonic mountain. Of course, compared to the huge demon mountain, a crater that was dozens of miles in diameter was simply negligible. The silent barbaric demon master was shocked and angry as he stared at the figure that appeared in the yin-yang diagram. This guy had actually cultivated such a remarkable technique. Didn't that mean that he was already in an invincible position? Haha! Gu Fei's doppelganger laughed loudly and directly rushed towards the silent, barbaric demon master. Passively taking a beating was not his style. Everywhere he passed, the void trembled and yin and yang reversed. The power of chaotic universe instantly enveloped the silent, barbaric demon master. The silent, barbaric demon master was shocked. He felt as if he had entered another world. The surrounding void was distorted and everything became blurry. Pum! The silent, barbaric demon master felt a sharp pain in his right eye. Suddenly he saw stars. He had actually been punched by someone, and this punch had landed squarely on his right eye. His right eye immediately turned black. Bastard! The silent, barbaric demon master was enraged. Even someone as strong as him couldn't clearly see the punch from Gu Fei's doppelganger. Pum! With another muffled sound, the silent, barbaric demon master's left eye was also punched. Roar! The silent, barbaric demon master nearly went crazy. He had already been very careful, but his left eye was still punched by his opponent. He still couldn't clearly see the punch coming at him. The silent, barbaric demon master's left eye also turned black. Good things come in pairs, haha! The laughter of Gu Fei's doppelganger came from all directions. The silent, barbaric demon master couldn't sense the existence of Gu Fei's doppelganger at all. In the 9 secrets domain of the immortal Tao, Gu Fei's doppelganger was the supreme god that ruled over everything. Although the silent, barbaric demon master was strong, he could only be ruthlessly abused for a while. Muffled sounds of collision rang out continuously. The silent, barbaric demon master was beaten senseless. Soon, the insufferably arrogant, silent, barbaric demon master was beaten into a pig's head by Gu Fei's doppelganger. His face was so swollen that he couldn't even open his eyes. Ah! The silent, barbaric demon master seemed to have gone mad. He directly opened up his inner world. Endless power of heaven and earth erupted from his body, directly bursting the 9 secrets domain of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Gu Fei's doppelganger was sent flying thousands of miles away. A demonic domain appeared, and the silent, barbaric demon master was the ruler of that domain. Human brat, go to hell! The silent, barbaric demon master directly attacked Gu Fei's doppelganger. The world around him moved with him, causing the entire void to tremble. Chapter 48:22. In an area of the underworld realm where the demon mountain was, Gu Fei's doppelganger was tormenting the silent, barbaric demon master. He used the 9 Secrets realm to trap the silent, barbaric demon master and beat him up. This almost drove the silent, barbaric demon master crazy with anger. His face was swollen like a pig's head after being beaten up by Gu Fei's doppelganger. He had never been humiliated like this before. The silent, barbaric demon master was so angry that he opened his inner world and forcefully broke the 9 Secrets realm of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Human clan, little guy, I might have some scruples when you come with your real body, but you are just a doppelganger now. Do you think you can defy the heavens? Go to hell. The silent, barbaric demon master's voice sounded directly in the mind of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Rumble! The silent, barbaric demon master brought his inner world and pounced towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. Endless heaven and earth energy surged, causing the void of the underworld realm to tremble. Humph! You dare to look down on me? I will let you see how I defy the heavens. Gu Fei's doppelganger sneered and pounced towards the silent, barbaric demon master. Haha, are you walking right into my trap? Since you want to die, I will fulfill your wish. The silent, barbaric demon master laughed. In the next moment, 9 demonic chains appeared out of thin air around his body. These 9 demonic chains wrapped around Gu Fei's doppelganger. Gu Fei's doppelganger used the 8 desolation steps and passed through the 9 demonic chains, rushing into the silent, barbaric demon master's inner world. Kill! The silent, barbaric demon master directly punched at Gu Fei's doppelganger. This punch directly triggered the heaven and earth energy in his body. This was equivalent to the power of the silent, barbaric demon master, adding the power of his inner world to the punch. I don't believe that I can't defeat you with the Ascension secret technique and the extreme breaking fist. Gu Fei's doppelganger also punched out. When he punched out, his aura instantly soared to a level that even he himself was shocked. Rumble! The world behind the netherworld barbaric demon lord actually shook when Gu Fei's clone punched out. What? The nether barbaric demon lord was startled, but this was not the time for him to think about it. Boom! The 2 fists collided with a deafening bang. In the next moment, the sound of bones breaking could be heard. The silent, barbaric demon master was sent flying, crashing into the space behind him. Gu Fei's clone was also sent flying. His right sleeve was torn, revealing his arm, which was bleeding profusely. Bloody wounds appeared on his arm. Gu Fei's clone had been refined by his true body. Although his cultivation base was only at the half-step eternal realm, his immortal Tao body was a genuine eternal body. With Gu Fei's cultivation base, it was not difficult to refine his clone into an eternal body. One must know that eternal sovereigns could refine eternal Tao artifacts. Gu Fei refined his immortal Tao body as an eternal Tao artifact. Naturally, he could refine an eternal immortal body. Roar! A roar came from the nether barbaric demon lord's inner world. The nether barbaric demon lord also rushed out of his inner world. His hair was disheveled, his right sleeve was missing, and a trace of blood oozed from the corner of his mouth. The nether barbaric demon lord's right arm was broken, which shocked and angered him. Ever since he cultivated to the eternal realm, he had never suffered such a big loss. His right arm was constantly shaking, the broken bones were constantly reconnecting, and the flesh was wriggling. In just an instant, the nether barbaric demon lord's right arm was completely healed. Damn you! The nether barbaric demon lord stared at Gu Fei's clone with bloodshot eyes. TCH, you're the one who should die. Gu Fei's clone said disdainfully, Kill! The nether barbaric demon lord directly mobilized the power of heaven and earth in his inner world, and then attacked Gu Fei's clone. Gu Fei's clone naturally could not back down, and directly went up to meet him. The two great experts fought again. At this time, outside the underworld realm, on the square of the underworld demon temple, two figures were facing off. One of them was Gu Fei. The four generals of Hong Tian retreated to the distant sky. The four generals of Hong Tian looked very serious because Gu Fei's opponent was an extremely powerful demon. He was at the peak of the eternal realm and was only half a step away from surpassing the eternal realm. Haha, interesting. So this little demon dragon is still alive. In the distant sky, the mysterious woman was watching the show. The little demon dragon she spoke of was the demon opposite Gu Fei. This was a demon dragon, a chaotic demon dragon born from the chaos. It was extremely powerful. Human clan, little guy, if you retreat now, I will let you go. Otherwise, I will kill you without mercy. The chaotic demon dragon, Kuan Feng, said. Kuan Feng, a chaotic demon dragon who had lived for countless years, had an extremely powerful physique. On Underworld God Island, this demon dragon was one of the masters of Underworld God Island. Every 3,000 years, Underworld God Island would have half a month's time when the restrictive spell would be ineffective. During this time, the chaotic demon dragon Kuan Feng's cultivation would recover. Kuan Feng's cultivation had been suppressed for 3,000 years. Once he recovered, his cultivation would inevitably rise. Haha, Gu Fei laughed and said, "Who do you think you are? You want to kill me? You are not qualified." Really? Then let me see what a human little guy like you is capable of. How dare you be so arrogant? The chaotic demon dragon Kuan Feng took a step forward, and a powerful demonic aura erupted from his body. Endless demonic aura enveloped the world, including Gu Fei. The entire square in front of the underworld demon temple was shrouded in demonic aura. A huge dragon shadow loomed in the demonic aura. Chaotic demon ancestral dragon? Amidst the demonic aura, Gu Fei opened his martial path heavenly eye and saw through Kuan Feng. Little guy, you have good eyesight. Kuan Feng revealed his true form, and a huge dragon claw descended from the sky, directly grabbing at Gu Fei. Gu Fei punched out. Boom! The fist and the claw collided, and a terrifying energy storm erupted. The demonic aura in the entire square boiled, and pitch-black spatial cracks appeared one after another in the void. The two figures instantly separated. So strong, the four Hong Tian generals in the sky sensed the mighty demonic aura and couldn't help but change their expressions. Humph. Gu Fei used a mysterious footwork to fight with Kuan Feng. An extremely tyrannical power burst out from his seemingly casual movements. The dull sounds of collision resounded continuously, and the void shook. Kuan Feng's strength was unquestionable. He could actually fight with Gu Fei, which surprised even Gu Fei. Once such a powerful, chaotic demon ancestral dragon left Underworld God Island, countless living beings in the outside world would be in for a tragedy. Chapter 48:23. Underworld God Island was very mysterious. Usually not many people from the demonic Tao were willing to set foot on Underworld God Island. Only when the demon star shines in the sky every 3,000 years would the seal on Underworld God Island disappear. And it was also during this time that Underworld God Island was the most lively. At this time, the demon masters outside the island and the overlords of the demons on the island had all gathered on the island. With so many experts gathered, battles were inevitable. However, this time, people from the righteous Tao also came to Underworld God Island, and these people were Gu Fei and the four Hong Tian generals. The strength of the four Hong Tian generals was undeniable. They were all existences in the eternal realm. The leader of the four Hong Tian generals, Wu Jixian, was an expert at the peak of the eternal realm. The other three generals were also experts in the eternal realm. The four Hong Tian generals were existences who had followed the great emperor to war. Each of them was an eternal expert who had walked out of a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. Whether it was fighting experience or fighting skills, they were extremely rich. At this time, the 4 Hongtian generals were watching the battle from afar. On the square in front of the underworld god palace, Gu Fei was fighting with Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kunfeng. Roar! A dragon roar shook the sky. Endless power of the demon dragon erupted, shaking the void. A pair of demon dragon claws tore the sky and earth apart, directly grabbing at Gu Fei. But Gu Fei threw out a chaos fist. The chaos chi was vast, and every punch was as terrifying as if it was splitting the sky and earth. This, the chaos demon ancestor dragon, could not help but be moved. This little guy from the human race was not bad. His cultivation was not much worse than his. He did not expect to meet such a person this time. However, the Chaos Demon Ancestor Dragon was not an ordinary expert of the demons. Whether it was his physique or combat skills, it was enough to compete with Gu Fei. In this battle, perhaps both sides would suffer heavy losses, or perhaps only one would survive. Boom! Bam! The dull sound of collision rang out continuously. It was shocking. Gu Fei was incomparably domineering. He did not take a single step back and went head-on against the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon. He did not resort to any tricks. It was a head-on clash. Damn it! The black-robed man that the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon had transformed into was shocked and enraged. His arms were trembling. The strength of this human was too great, causing his fists to ache. What's wrong? You can't take it anymore? Gu Fei took a step forward and charged over again. You dare say I can't? The Chaos Demon Ancestor, Long Kunfeng, was furious. The next moment he went up to Gu Fei. Dragon breaking the 9 heavens, the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon struck out with his strongest punch. He wanted to decide the outcome of the battle in one move. Rumble, an extremely shocking sound rang out in the void. One punch to break the limit. Gu Fei didn't dare to be careless. He also threw out his strongest punch. In fact, it wasn't his strongest punch because he hadn't used the Ascension secret technique. Gu Fei's strongest punch was the Ascension secret technique, an invincible fist technique. Boom! The 2 fists collided in an instant, causing a deafening sound. The extremely violent power turned into a destructive storm that spread out in all directions. Ripples visible to the naked eye spread out in all directions. Then the sound of bones breaking was heard. The next moment, the 2 figures flew out at the same time. The violent power erupted and shook the earth. This, the 4 generals of primordial chaos who were watching the battle from afar, looked at the 2 experts in shock. They saw that the right arms of Gu Fei and Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kunfeng were bent in a strange way. Obviously, the full blow from the 2 had failed to suppress each other. Both of them were injured. The bones in Gu Fei's right arm were broken. Of course, the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon didn't gain any advantage either. His right arm was also broken. The broken bones in Gu Fei's right arm healed quickly. In just an instant, his right arm had completely recovered as if it had never been injured. The same was true for the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon. The wound on his arm was also healing quickly. Little guy, you're the most powerful human race, eternal, one I've ever seen. Kun Feng stared at Gu Fei opposite him and said coldly, in the eyes of an ancient demon like him, the human race was as weak as an ant. However, the human race could gradually become stronger through cultivation, from being as weak as an ant to being stronger than a dragon. Since the day the human race was born, it had been constantly creating miracles. The Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon had even seen a human race great emperor who could compete with the Supreme Demon Emperor, who had surpassed the Eternal Realm. That kind of existence could shatter the sun and moon with a wave of his hand and destroy the universe with a lift of his palm. You're also the most powerful demon dragon I've ever seen. Gu Fei looked at Kun Feng seriously and said, the demon dragon race was a powerful race in the world. He had encountered many demon dragons, but the strongest one was Kun Feng. All right, let's continue then. Kuan Feng's fighting spirit was raging. He hadn't met an opponent like Gu Fei in a long time. Now that he had met his match, Kuan Feng's fighting spirit boiled again. Again, Gu Fei took a step forward and threw a punch at Kuan Feng. His fighting spirit was also raging. It was hard to find a good opponent. His cultivation had just broken through to the mid-level of the Eternal Realm, so he wanted to fight to his heart's content. Kuan Feng soared into the sky and dodged Gu Fei's punch. Then he revealed his true form. It was a huge demon dragon the size of a black mountain ridge, and this demon dragon actually had 9 heads. Kuan Feng's 9 heads roared at Gu Fei at the same time, then whipped at Gu Fei with his tail. 9-headed demon dragon. Gu Fei was shocked when he saw this. He didn't expect Kuan Feng to be a 9-headed devil dragon with 9 heads. Swoosh! The dragon's tail whipped at him, but Gu Fei moved 1,000 feet to the side and dodged the attack. Bam! The huge demon dragon's tail whipped the ground fiercely. But what shocked the 4 generals was that there wasn't even a single brick in the place where the dragon's tail whipped. This underworld divine demon temple could actually withstand the attack of a peak Eternal Realm primal demon ancestral dragon without any damage. Even Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved when he saw the scene. Perhaps even a supreme existence surpassing the Eternal Realm would not be able to destroy this demon palace. Slash! Gu Fei displayed the Eternal Sword. An immortal sword light rushed out of his hand and slashed at the primal demon ancestral dragon. A sword wound suddenly appeared on the primal demon ancestral dragon's body, and blood flowed. This time, the injury was somewhat difficult to heal because the sword attack from Gu Fei contained the power of Sword Dao. This was a great Dao injury. Swoosh! At the same time, the demon dragon's claw flashed, leaving a few bloody marks on Gu Fei's shoulder. Fight, fight, fight. Chapter 48-24. On the square in front of the underworld demon palace, Gu Fei and Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kuan Feng were fighting. The 2 experts were evenly matched. Gu Fei had learned a variety of martial arts, including fist, sword, palm, blade, leg, and many other martial arts. He was proficient in almost all of them. He even knew a little bit about blade techniques. In fact, at Gu Fei's level of cultivation, the might of any battle skill he casually executed was extremely terrifying. He condensed qi into a sword and waved it casually. Sharp sword light rushed out of his hand. Suddenly, sword qi swept across, almost cutting the void. If it was in the human world or even the ancestral world, Gu Fei's sword could definitely tear the void and cause unimaginable damage to the whole world. But on the square of the underworld demon palace, even if he used his full strength, the damage he could cause was extremely limited. The heaven and earth void here was very stable. Even a peak eternal existence couldn't damage a single brick or tile in this place. It was hard to imagine how stable the heaven and earth void here was. Little guy, you know a lot. You've actually cultivated your sword Dao to the Eternal Realm. You're qualified for me to use my blade. Kuan Feng flipped his right hand and a pitch-black, demonic sword appeared in his hand. A moment later, a pinnacle eternal level blade, Dao power, erupted from his body, blocking all of Gu Fei's sword lights. This devil Dao was a dragon blade. To be precise, it was a devil dragon blade. The dragon's tail was the handle, the dragon's spine was the back, and the dragon's head was at the tip. The blade was black with a hint of demonic dark red. As soon as this devil Dao appeared, the whole world was immediately filled with a terrifying demonic aura. This is when Gu Fei saw the devil Dao blade in Kuan Feng's hand. He could not help but be surprised. This devil Dao weapon was definitely the most powerful devil Dao weapon he had ever seen. This is refined from the extreme Dao dragon body that I shed after breaking through to the Eternal Realm. Kuan Feng caressed the blade and said indifferently, "This guy," Gu Fei could not help but be moved. Using his own extreme Dao dragon body to refine a devil Dao blade, it was no wonder that the devil Qi soared to the sky. Bring out your Dao artifacts. Kuan Feng waved his blade and pointed it at Gu Fei. Dao artifact. Gu Fei was placed in a difficult position. He had left the eternal Dao artifacts that he had forged back in the lower planes. He had not brought them into eternal world. Yes, I got it. Gu Fei's heart skipped a beat. Didn't he refine the Hong Tian realm? The Hong Tian realm definitely contained an eternal level Dao item. It might even be a Dao item left behind by the Hong Tian Grand Emperor. He flipped his right hand, and a large halberd appeared in his hand. Come. Gu Fei held his halberd horizontally. Buzz. The great halberd in Gu Fei's hand let out a buzzing sound as one ancient Dao pattern after another appeared on the surface of the great halberd. A mighty eternal power erupted from the great halberd. All right, Kuan Feng shouted and slashed at Gu Fei. As he slashed, a shadow of a demonic dragon rushed out of the demonic blade and pounced at Gu Fei with bared fangs and brandished claws. Die! Gu Fei brandished the great halberd and slashed at the incoming demonic dragon shadow, cleaving it in half. Clang! The great halberd in Gu Fei's hand fiercely collided with Kuan Feng's demonic blade. An ear-piercing sound of metal clashing reverberated throughout the square. The ears of the 4 Grand Heaven Generals, who were watching the battle from afar, rang out. Blade kills 10. Kuan Feng roared. The next moment, the demonic blade in his hand slashed at Gu Fei with all his might. Layers of blade silhouettes enveloped Gu Fei. Heaven and earth reversal, Gu Fei shouted. The next moment, the void around him twisted, and all the blade silhouettes slashing at him were reflected back at Kuan Feng. What? Kuan Feng was shocked. At the same time, Gu Fei's great halberd also slashed at Kuan Feng. It was the equivalent of 2 experts attacking Kuan Feng at the same time. Even Kuan Feng, the Chaos Demon Ancestral Dragon, was shocked. Damn it! The Devil Dragon saber in Kuan Feng's hand seemed to come to life. An extremely violent demonic aura surged out from the saber. An immortal saber light swept across and blocked all the saber shadows that were coming back at him. Then, the demonic blade blocked in front of Gu Fei's great halberd. Clang! Gu Fei's great halberd fiercely slashed at Kuan Feng's demonic blade. Kuan Feng was sent flying more than 10 miles away. His hands, which were holding the blade, were bleeding. The demonic blood dripped from his hands onto the ground and was directly absorbed by the floor. This devil hall was actually devouring the essence qi from all directions. Be it Kuan Feng's demonic power or Gu Fei's power, they were all slowly being devoured by this devil hall. Again, Kuan Feng roared. He pushed off the ground and pounced at Gu Fei again. Haha, good timing. Gu Fei laughed and waved the great halberd in his hand. Once again, the 2 experts clashed with each other. At this time, the underworld Devil Hall had stopped rising. The entire Devil Hall floated in the void. Endless demonic aura swirled around the Devil Hall. Within the demonic aura, there seemed to be countless demonic shadows, struggling and dancing wildly. Outside the underworld Devil Hall, there were still many powerful demonic shadows watching. In the starry sky above the underworld Devil Hall, a huge blood-colored star shone brightly. At this time, even the light of the moon was overshadowed by this demonic star. The demonic star in the sky and the underworld Devil Hall resonated with each other, and the demonic aura of the entire world reached its peak. At this time, not just Underworld God Island, but the entire underworld continent's demonic aura was much stronger than usual. Every time this happened, countless demonic experts would be at their most excited. There were many demonic path powerhouses who took advantage of the demonic nature in the world to break through their cultivation bottlenecks and break through to a higher cultivation realm. But at this time, righteous experts would not easily set foot in the underworld continent, let alone go to the legendary underworld God Island. At this time, inside the underworld Devil Hall, Gu Fei's doppelganger was fighting the silent, barbaric Demon Master. The silent, barbaric Demon Master was an extremely powerful arrow demon. Gu Fei's doppelganger only had a half-step eternal cultivation base, so he could only use the Ascension secret technique and extreme breaking fist to fight this guy. However, the Ascension secret technique had a time limit. If Gu Fei's doppelganger still hadn't defeated the silent, barbaric Demon Master, then the one who would suffer would be Gu Fei's doppelganger. Little guy, you underestimate this Demon Master too much. The silent, barbaric Demon Master suddenly roared. In the next moment, countless demonic arrows rushed out of his body. To be precise, they were demonic arrows condensed from demonic aura. The overwhelming demonic arrows shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger, blocking all escape routes for Gu Fei's doppelganger. Chapter 48, 25. Within the divine underworld realm, the silent, barbaric demon lord was going all out. Countless demonic arrows shot out from his body and shot towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. This move is useless against me, Gu Fei's doppelganger shouted. In the next moment, an extremely powerful chaotic force erupted from his body, causing the void to distort. Countless demonic arrows disappeared in an instant. Those that disappeared immediately reappeared in the void, but every single arrow was reversed and shot towards the silent, barbaric demon lord. Damn it! The silent, barbaric demon lord was dumbfounded. He had attacked with all his might, but his attack was still reversed by this human kid. He could only defend with all his might. However, at the same time, Gu Fei's doppelganger also attacked with all his might. Extreme breaking punch. Without any hesitation, Gu Fei's doppelganger struck out with his extreme breaking punch. The light shield that had just emerged from the silent, barbaric demon lord's body was directly pierced by the demonic arrows. All the demonic arrows hit his body, but they directly shattered in the void. Bam! Gu Fei's doppelganger's punch landed heavily on the silent, barbaric demon lord's chest. Kacha! The sound of something breaking came from the silent, barbaric demon lord's body. In the next moment, he was directly sent flying by the punch of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Wah! The silent, barbaric demon lord flew thousands of miles away and spat out a mouthful of blood. A dignified demon lord, who dominated the life and death of billions of living beings, was actually sent flying by a puny human while vomiting blood. This made the silent, barbaric demon lord so depressed that he almost vomited blood again. Roar! The silent, barbaric demon lord roared angrily. His body shook, and the clothes on his upper body were directly torn by the demonic power that erupted. This, Gu Fei's doppelganger couldn't help but be a little dumbfounded. This guy was actually wearing a layer of armor. His extreme breaking punch just now had shattered this guy's armor. Of course, this punch from Gu Fei's doppelganger had also severely injured the silent, barbaric demon lord. At this time, the body of the silent, barbaric demon master was undergoing a shocking change. Black fur rapidly grew out of his body, and in an instant he had actually turned into a demonic wolf. The netherworld barbaric demon master revealed his true form. Howl! Mo Lang raised his head to the sky and let out a long howl. His voice shook the heavens and the earth. An extremely violent demonic aura erupted from Mo Lang. The demon wolf, which was as large as a hill, pounced on Gu Fei's doppelganger ferociously. Swoosh! Gu Fei's clone directly charged towards the floating Devil Mountain. He could sense that the time limit of his Heaven Ascension secret art was almost up. There was a time limit to the Ascension secret technique. Gu Fei's doppelganger could not stay in the Ascension state forever. Once the Ascension secret technique's time limit was up, he would immediately return to his original form. At that time, Gu Fei's doppelganger would definitely not be a match for this demon wolf. Right now, only this demon mountain could allow Gu Fei's clone to hide. The demon wolf directly chased after Gu Fei's doppelganger. Gu Fei's doppelganger's speed was extremely fast. He directly rushed into a forest on the Demon Mountain. The demon wolf relentlessly chased after Gu Fei's doppelganger. Everywhere it passed, trees were directly smashed into pieces. This demon wolf seemed to have fallen into a state of madness as it stared at Gu Fei's doppelganger. Continue chasing if you have the guts. Gu Fei's doppelganger directly rushed towards a nearby gathering place of demonic aura. After passing through the forest, there was a rocky valley in front of him. There were black stones everywhere, and countless bones were scattered around the black stones. Roar! As the demon wolf approached, a deep roar came from the depths of the rocky valley. As this deep roar resounded, the entire rocky valley actually shook. Gu Fei's doppelganger directly rushed towards the rocky valley. The demon wolf chased after them recklessly. Boom! At this moment, there was a loud sound. A huge black shadow directly rushed out from the depths of the rocky valley. Countless rocks were smashed in all directions, and dust rose up into the sky. When Gu Fei's doppelganger saw this black shadow, he couldn't help but be shocked. This big fellow was actually a centipede. To be more precise, it was a demon centipede that was as huge as a dragon. This wasn't a flying demon centipede, but another unknown demon centipede. This demon centipede actually had a huge pale golden head. That huge body that was like a dragon swept across the sky, directly pouncing towards Gu Fei's doppelganger. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger finally understood why there were bones everywhere in the rocky valley. It seemed that these bones were all the work of this demon centipede. I'll be leaving first. Gu Fei's doppelganger directly took a step and directly disappeared into the void. His speed was extremely fast. At this time, the demon wolf that was chasing from behind Gu Fei's doppelganger was so scared that its fur stood on end. It directly wanted to turn around and escape. However, the demon centipede had already pounced in front of the demon wolf. The demon wolf, transformed by the silent, barbaric demon master, had no choice but to bite the bullet. The two powerful demonic creatures fought. An entire rocky valley shook violently. As long as these two demonic creatures touched it, even the hardest boulder would directly collapse into dust. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger hid at the side and watched the show. The battle between the eternal level demon wolf and the eternal level demon centipede was extremely exciting. That was close! As soon as Gu Fei's doppelganger hit, the time limit of the Ascension secret technique was up. His combat power plummeted and he collapsed. After watching for a while, he quietly retreated. He was really too tired. At this time, he needed to find a place to rest. Otherwise, if he encountered other powerful demonic creatures, only death would await him. Soon, Gu Fei's doppelganger found a cave and then went in. At this time, outside the underworld realm, on the square in front of the underworld god hall, the battle between Gu Fei's main body and chaos demon ancestor Long Kuan Fong was still continuing. Both Gu Fei and Kuan Fong used their weapons. The power of the chaos demon ancestor dragon's peerless demon dragon saber was extremely powerful. When the saber slashed out, even the void was split, and the saber aura was vast and mighty. As for the big halberd in Gu Fei's hand, it was not small either. It was the Hong Tian Heavenly Emperor's Hong Tian Divine Halberd. This divine halberd in Gu Fei's hand displayed great power. The divine halberd in Gu Fei's hand and the demon dragon saber in Kuan Feng's hand constantly collided, and the ear-piercing sound of metal colliding resounded throughout the huge square. The two great experts fought back and forth, fighting endlessly. Master's cultivation is actually on par with this demon's. When the four Hongtian generals saw this scene, they could not help but be inexplicably shocked. The Chaos Demon Ancestor Dragon was really powerful. Even Wu Jixian, the head of the four great generals under the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor, might not be able to defeat this demon dragon. Will it be a lose-lose situation? Wu Jixian said in surprise. A lose-lose situation? Chapter 48, 26. On Nether God Island, The appearance of the Nether God Demon Temple had attracted all the demons in the world. All the demons were aiming for the supreme demonic treasures inside the Nether God Demon Temple. For countless years, there was an ancient legend in the Nether continent. The Nether God Demon Temple hid a secret that surpassed the Eternal Realm. In fact, there were also legends about the Eternal Realm everywhere in the Eternal World. The Eternal Ones of the Eternal World also believed that the Eternal Realm was not the end. Throughout the years, all the Eternal Ones had been trying to figure out how to break through the Eternal Realm. However, none of them had ever succeeded in breaking through to a realm higher than the Eternal Realm. Some had succeeded in taking half a step forward. From a certain point of view, these people could be considered as having surpassed the Eternal Realm. If it weren't for the strong demonic nature on Nether God Island, all the Eternal Ones of the Eternal World would have flocked to Nether God Island. But now, not a single Eternal One of the righteous path could be seen. This demonic nature could affect the combat power of the righteous path. However, this demonic nature had no effect on Gu Fei. He cultivated primordial chaos energy, which could refine all the elemental energies in the world. This demonic energy was also one of the worldly elemental energies. Whether it was divinity, immortal, demonic, Buddhist, or human, in his opinion, it was all the same. Only by refining the myriad Daos could one surpass everything and become invincible. This little fellow from the human clan is quite interesting. Up in the sky, the mysterious demoness who had been watching the show grew impatient. She sent an incarnation into the nether plane to track down Gu Fei's clone. "Master, why didn't you let me kill this kid?" Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor stared at the figure fighting primal chaos demon ancestor Long Quinfeng on the square and gnashed his teeth. Gu Fei had once destroyed his demon body and nearly destroyed his soul. This was a great enmity. Did you kill him? Don't think that you are invincible just because you obtained the primogenitor blood demon's demon body. Even if you go up now, you will still lose. The mysterious demoness reclined on the chair with her legs crossed and a strand of green foxtail grass in her mouth. She looked very carefree. In her eyes, everyone was just a chess piece in her game. In her eyes, everything in the world was divided into fun things and not fun things. "Master!" Demon Emperor Ancient Netherworld was furious, but he didn't dare to say anything. "What? You're not convinced?" The mysterious demoness smiled. "No, I wouldn't dare." Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor suddenly came to a realization. This was a ruthless character. If he were to anger her, he would definitely not be able to live. Thinking of this, Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor broke out in a cold sweat. "What does it have to do with me, whether you submit or not?" If you're not convinced, then go down and play." The mystic demoness felt that the battle between Gu Fei and Kuan Feng was too boring, so she was getting impatient. "Master, are you speaking the truth?" Demon Emperor Ancient Netherworld was overjoyed. "If you want to make a move, then make a move. Why are you being so long-winded?" The mysterious demoness revealed a devilish smile. Swoosh! Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor disappeared from where he stood. F***CK, are you in a hurry to reincarnate? The Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor instantly left, bringing with him a strong gust of wind. The mysterious demoness hair immediately became disheveled. "Master, when are you going to let me out to play?" A black snake slithered around the mysterious demoness arm. This demonic snake was the peerless demonic snake that suddenly broke out of the ground in the underworld demon abyss and swallowed Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. The mysterious demoness also found a shell for this peerless demonic snake. But this shell was too weak. It turned out to be the shell of a little black snake. "You want to go play too?" The mysterious demoness smiled. Yes. The little black snake hurriedly said, "Then go and play." The mysterious demoness swung her right hand and directly through the little black snake that was wrapped around her arm. "Master, this..." the little black snake, was immediately stunned. Boom! A demonic snake that was even bigger than a mountain suddenly appeared between heaven and earth, directly smashing towards the underworld demon palace below. The peerless demonic snake was immediately scared silly. Ha ha! Seeing the peerless demonic snake's panic, the mysterious demoness laughed happily. That is, the 4 generals of Primordial World who had been watching the battle immediately rushed towards the demonic snake when they saw the giant snake descending from the sky. At this moment, a demonic shadow suddenly appeared in the square in front of the underworld demon palace, and instantly appeared behind Gu Fei, sending a punch towards Gu Fei. What? Gu Fei was taken aback. He was already very careful, but he was still sneak attacked. Moreover, the sneak attacker's cultivation was very strong. Just a punch was enough to seal all of Gu Fei's escape routes. In front of him, Kuan Feng also attacked Gu Fei with all his strength. Heaven and earth transformation. I am the supreme. Gu Fei roared in anger, spreading his palms apart, directly blocking Kuan Feng and ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. What? How is this possible? At this time, ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor and Kuan Feng were taken aback. Their attacks were actually like clay oxen in the sea. The endless demonic power instantly disappeared without a trace. Extreme Breaking Fist. Gu Fei instantly changed his move. His palms turned into 2 fists, and with a pull and release of his arms, a powerful fist energy blasted towards ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor and Kuan Feng. His fist energy instantly broke through his limit. Bam! Bam! With 2 muffled sounds, ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor and Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kuan Feng were both sent flying by Gu Fei's fist energy. A trace of blood seeped out from the corner of ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor's mouth. This is preposterous. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was depressed to the point of vomiting blood. Even a sneak attack couldn't defeat this human? No matter who you are, he is my opponent. You can get lost now. Kuan Feng wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and stared angrily at ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. Idiot, let's join hands and get rid of this guy first. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor roared. If this human was allowed to grow, he would become a great calamity for the demons. Who are you calling an idiot? Kuan Feng was instantly enraged. I'm calling you an idiot. Look at the situation now, and you are still so stubborn. We are demons, do you know? It is our nature to be unscrupulous. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor roared at Kuan Feng. Bullshit. Kuan Feng also roared at ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. You, ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor, was really going crazy from anger. He even suspected if this guy was a demon or not. Demons were sinister and cunning. Since you are so principled, you might as well join the righteous path. Why are you still not scramming? I will kill you. Kuan Feng was also infuriated. Who said that demons must be unscrupulous? They must be vicious and merciless? This was simply a disgrace to demons. You are a madman. Ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was extremely depressed. You guys go first. I will take a break. When Gu Fei saw these 2 demons bickering with each other, he directly retreated to the side to watch the show. At this time, high up in the sky, Hong Tian's 4 great generals were also fighting with that peerless demon snake. Io, Mom, this baby is scared to death. Chapter 48:27. The peerless demonic snake was so frustrated that she wanted to vomit blood. She was a female snake, and these fellows really didn't have the slightest bit of tenderness for the fairer sex. They gave her a good beating, and she was about to vomit blood. Do you really think that I am a pushover? The peerless demonic snake was furious. She charged forward and used her powerful demonic body to force the 4 generals of Hongming to retreat. Take this. Wu Zizhan flipped his right hand, and a saber immediately appeared in his hand. In the next moment, he held the saber with both hands and slashed at the peerless demonic snake. Clang! When Wu Zizhan's saber slashed the peerless demonic snake's body. The sound of metal colliding could be heard. Then the saber in his hand was repelled by the rebounding force. This, Wu Zizhan was taken aback. He immediately retreated, but he was still hit by the peerless demonic snake and was sent flying hundreds of miles away. On the peerless demonic snake's body, where Wu Zizhan slashed, there was only a mark left. It couldn't even break the scales of the peerless demonic snake. When the other three generals saw this scene, they couldn't help but be shocked. One should know that the divine saber in Wu Zizhan's hand was not an ordinary divine saber. It was a divine saber refined by the great emperor of Hongtian. The heaven-breaking demonic saber was very famous in the past. How is this possible? Wu Zizhan was shocked. The body that master found for me is too awesome. At this time, the peerless demonic snake was overjoyed. Master is indeed master. The peerless demonic snake admired the mysterious demoness from the bottom of her heart. Take this. Wu Zizhan made his move. He pulled his bow and arrow, and an endless amount of heaven and earth essence immediately gathered towards him and the bow. He released his hand gently, and an immortal arrow light immediately shot towards the peerless demonic snake. However, a scene that left them dumbfounded appeared. They saw that the arrow light was repelled when it hit the peerless demonic snake's body. This awesome. Where did this fellow come from? The four great Hongtian generals also had a headache. The demonic snake's demonic body was too strong. It was practically invulnerable. Even Wu Jidao's divine arrows were useless against it. Actually, the sky-splitting demonic blade was already the strongest Dao artifact in the hands of the four great generals of Hongtian. You four smelly bugs are simply courting death. Come. Let this old lady teach you how to behave. The peerless demonic snake laughed heartily as it charged toward Wu Zizhan and the others. This guy, Wu Zizhan and the others were infuriated. This guy was only relying on his powerful demonic body. Did he really think he was invincible? Go, beat her up. Wu Zizhan let out a furious roar and charged forward again. The other battle generals could only continue attacking. It was impossible for the four great generals to not be exciting. The mysterious witch in the sky was extremely happy. It had been a long time since she was this happy. This trip really wasn't in vain. At this time, on the plaza in front of the Underworld God Palace, Gu Fei had actually become a supporting character. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor and the primal Chaos Demon ancestor Long Kuan Feng were fighting until their faces were red. You, smelly bug, are you still a demon? You and I are in the same camp, idiot. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor roared at Kuan Feng. Whether this daddy is a demon or not, it's none of your business. Scram! Kuan Feng also roared at the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor. This daddy is going to die from anger. The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was about to go crazy. All of you are just shooting your mouths. Since none of you are convinced, then let's fight. If you are a man, then settle it with your fists. Gu Fei fanned the flames from the side. You, the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor, really wanted to tear this human into pieces. However, this guy was too strong. He really couldn't handle this guy alone. If he had this demon dragon, then he might be able to compete with this human. However, this idiot actually didn't want to join hands with him. This made the ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor extremely angry. If you don't scram, then I will ask you to scram. Kuan Feng was very impatient. This human was his opponent. He just wanted to have a good fight with this human. He hadn't come out to practice for 3,000 years. What did you say? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor was so angry that he stomped his feet. You guys can play, you guys can play. Gu Fei directly retreated. What do you mean? The ancient Netherworld Demon Emperor said angrily. What else can I mean? Settle the grudges between the two of you first, and then come and fight me. It's that simple. Gu Fei shrugged and said, All right, let's do it this way. As Kuan Feng spoke, he sent a punch towards Devil Emperor Minggu. He had long felt that this guy was getting impatient and wanted to make a move. Rumble! A powerful demonic energy erupted, causing the entire void to tremble. Ancient and mysterious demonic runes appeared in the void. You lunatic! The ancient netherworld demon emperor was so depressed that he almost vomited blood. This guy was too easy to fool. After being fooled by this human, he really wanted to fight with his life on the line. Buzz! Devil Emperor Netherworld made his move. I'm not one to be trifled with. The moment he made his move, he used the blood prison Samsara, causing the void to tremble and distort. A blood-colored void appeared in the middle of the void and swallowed Kuan Feng. Blood Demon's cultivation technique? Kuan Feng's eyes suddenly turned sharp. He shook his fist, and the blood-prisoned samsara that was swallowing Kuan Feng trembled intensely. Who the hell are you? Kuan Feng's fist shook again and again. Wave after wave of fist energy erupted from his fist. The layers of fist energy overlapped, forming a terrifying energy wave that directly swept towards the ancient netherworld demon emperor's blood prison samsara. Idiot, are you really crazy? The ancient netherworld demon emperor roared. He didn't dare to be negligent and had no choice but to attack with all his strength. Boom! A loud noise sounded like two worlds colliding. Kuan Feng's powerful fist energy and the ancient netherworld demon emperor's blood prison samsara collided and wore each other down. The two forces entangled with each other, forming an extremely terrifying energy storm that swept in all directions. Io, don't hurt the fish in the moat. Gu Fei let out a strange cry and directly retreated to the distance. The two demons were directly shaken away by their respective forces. The incomparably stable void actually produced spatial ripples that were visible to the naked eye. These two guys! When Gu Fei saw this scene, he couldn't help but be moved. These two guys actually shook the void. The void here was incomparably stable. Even if he wanted to shake this part of the void, it wouldn't be easy. However, he soon discovered that this huge square was actually swallowing the power of the ancient netherworld demon emperor and the chaos demon ancestor Long Kuan Feng. Although the speed of the swallowing was not very fast and not much, if it wasn't for his subtle senses, he really wouldn't have discovered it. Could it be that all of this is a trap? Chapter 48:28. The underworld god-demon temple was even bigger than a giant mountain. The square in front of the temple was almost endless. This demon temple has existed for countless years. Legend has it that it was built by the primogenitor of pure-blood demons. It contains countless demon treasures of pure-blood demons, even things that make demon lords go crazy. However, the peerless demon treasures in the underworld god-demon temple were not so easy to obtain. At this time, Gu Fei's doppelganger was hiding on a demon mountain in the netherworld realm, waiting for the two fellows outside to injure each other so that he could take advantage of the situation. Gu Fei's real body was watching the show in the square in front of the underworld god-demon temple. Although chaos demon ancestor Long Kuan Feng had lived for countless years, his cultivation was also very high. With a peak eternal realm cultivation coupled with a tyrannical chaos demon dragon body, even Wu Jixian, the leader of the four great generals of vast heaven, might not be able to take down this guy. However, this guy was stubborn. After being fooled by Gu Fei a little, he actually attacked. Then, ancient underworld demon emperor met with a tragedy. Ancient underworld demon emperor was so depressed that he vomited blood. He had no choice but to attack. If he didn't, he would be beaten up by Kuan Feng. Although he wouldn't be killed by Kuan Feng, it would still be a very shameful thing. This daddy is a generation's demon emperor. Even the human race's Hong Tian heavenly emperor was killed by me. How could I admit defeat in front of this demon dragon? If you want to fight, you think this daddy is afraid of you? Ancient underworld demon emperor angrily attacked and fought with Kuan Feng. Soon, ancient underworld demon emperor suffered a setback. Kuin Feng punched him in the face, causing his entire face to collapse and his head to almost explode. You win. This daddy is not playing anymore. Ancient underworld demon emperor directly turned around and fled. This guy is simply a madman. This daddy is not going to accompany him. Kuin Feng also didn't chase after ancient underworld demon emperor. Okay, now that no one is here to disturb us, let's continue. Kuin Feng turned and stared at Li Kuang. It was hard to find an opponent. His blood was boiling. In his eyes, only this human brat was qualified to be his opponent. You sure are confident. Gu Fei smiled. Confidence comes from invincible strength. Kuin Feng said calmly. Even the ancient netherworld demon emperor was defeated by you. Naturally, you are confident in your strength. Gu Fei nodded. That guy is netherworld ancient, not the blood ancestor. Kuin Feng was surprised to hear this. Little netherworld Gu, you sure talk big. Gu Fei was speechless. It should be known that the current ancient netherworld demon emperor wasn't his match, nor was he a match for Kuin Feng. However, this guy was a demon emperor in the distant past. His cultivation base surpassed the eternal realm, and he even killed the human race's Hong Tian heavenly emperor in a battle in the distant past. Tisk, if I still had my cultivation, I would have killed him with a single slap. Kuin Feng said indifferently. This Gu Fei was speechless. This guy was a ruthless character. He actually dared to not put the demon emperor in his eyes. It was hard to imagine how strong this guy was at his peak. Since you're so strong, I won't play with you anymore. Brothers, let's go in and play. Gu Fei called out to the 4 Hongtian generals and directly rushed into the underworld god palace, disappearing inside. You don't run. Kuin Feng was startled, but he immediately recovered and rushed into the underworld god palace. Master, the 4 Hongtian generals who were fighting with the peerless demon snake were startled when they saw Gu Fei rushing into the underworld god palace. This underworld god palace wasn't a good place. They knew a little about the underworld god demon palace. Back when the Hongtian heavenly emperor led them to kill their way to the underworld god island, they had seen a devil palace rising from the island. Countless devils rushed out from the devil palace and slaughtered their way in all directions. That battle was so intense that the heavens and earth split apart. Even the stars in the skies were struck down. The Motherf Asterisk King, human king, had fallen. An entire world reigned with blood. It was an extremely tragic scene, and the source of all of this came from this demon palace. The reason why the Motherf Asterisk King, human king, joined forces to attack the underworld god island seemed to be because they wanted to destroy this demon palace. But right now, this demon palace still existed. However, the Motherf Asterisk King, human king of the past, had died. Even his name had been lost in the passage of time. Boss, what should we do? Wu Jijian sent a voice transmission to Wu Jixian as he struck out. What else can we do? Even if it's hell up ahead, we have to jump in. Wu Jixian replied sternly. All right. The others nodded their heads as well. The 4 Hongtian generals struck out together and forced back the peerless demon snake before rushing into the underworld god palace. You guys... The moment the peerless demon snake caught sight of this, she hesitated. Her gigantic snake body started shrinking rapidly. With a flash of demonic light, the gigantic snake turned into a black-robed young lady. This black-robed young lady had a slender figure and fair skin. Anyone who looked at her would feel pity for her. No one would have expected that this black-robed young lady would be that incomparably ferocious demonic snake who had fought against the 4 Hongtian generals single-handedly earlier on. At this moment, a figure appeared before the black-robed young lady without a single sound. With his back facing the black-robed young lady, he looked at the underworld god palace with a grim expression. A centipede that dies but doesn't fall down. You still want to revive? The mysterious demoness laughed out all of a sudden. She was a little sad and lost. But very quickly, she reverted back to that little demoness who only knew how to play. Master. The black-robed young lady knelt down in the void. I just thought of something fun. Let me give you a name. From today onwards, you shall be called Hua Yao Yao, and I shall be called Hua Xiao Duo. How's that? The mysterious demoness chuckled out. Yes, master. The black-robed young lady replied hurriedly. Let's go in and take a look. The mysterious demoness, who went by the name of Hua Xiao Duo, waved her sleeves and disappeared with the black-robed young lady. Hua Yao Yao. What a bunch of lunatics! Just as the demoness, Hua Xiao Duo, and the black-robed young lady, Hua Yao Yao, entered the underworld god palace, a fella appeared in the sky. This fella was the ancient netherworld demon emperor who was beaten away by the primal chaos demon ancestor, Long Kunfing. The ancient netherworld demon emperor did not enter the underworld god palace. It wasn't easy for him to come back to life. How could he risk his life so easily? He pondered for a moment before rushing towards the underworld god abyss. There was something he needed in the underworld god abyss. At this moment, just as Gu Fei entered the underworld god palace, on the demon mountain where his doppelganger was, the netherworld barbaric demon master and the demon centipede were still fighting. Although the demon centipede was powerful, the demon wolf that the netherworld barbaric demon master had transformed into was not to be trifled with. Rumble! The valley was filled with sand and rocks. The sun and moon dimmed as countless rocks shot out in all directions. It was as though doomsday had arrived. These two fellas. Chapter 48:29. The Nether Divine Demon Temple was actually a world of its own. No one could have imagined that. It was no wonder that so many demons had charged out from the Nether Divine Demon Temple back then. It turned out that those demons had been hiding in the Nether Plane. This world was the world of demons. Additionally, the demons of this world were all pure-blooded demons. Every single one of them was extremely powerful. In Eternal World, pure-blooded demons had gone extinct. If one were to ask where pure-blooded demons could be found, then the Nether Plane would be the place to find pure-blooded demons. Naturally, even though Nether God Island had been reduced to ruins in the previous war, everyone knew that pure-blooded demons would not be wiped out so easily. However, since the ancient war, pure-blooded demons had gone extinct. That was a fact. The moment Gu Fei's real body charged into the Nether Plane, he was quick to sense his clone's location. Taking a step forward, he instantly appeared before the massive demonic mountain hovering in the sky. Endless streams of demonic energy swirled around the demonic mountain. Gu Fei could sense that there were at least 3 spots on the demonic mountain where demonic Dao powers that even he was wary of were gathering. At that moment, 2 demonic creatures were in the midst of a battle within a valley on the demonic mountain. Demonic energy surged within the valley, and killing intent soared to the sky. All the nearby demonic creatures fled in fear. Ha ha ha! This senior's real body is here. There's going to be a show. Gu Fei's doppelganger rushed out from its hiding place. Roar! The demonic wolf roared, shaking the world. A demonic centipede, even bigger than a dragon, emerged from within the demonic energy. The 2 demonic creatures fought with all their might, their eyes bloodshot. The moment Gu Fei's clone appeared, the demonic wolf, formed by the Nether Savage demon lord, immediately locked onto him. The demonic wolf pounced at Gu Fei's clone. Naturally, the demonic centipede followed suit. Ha ha ha! Good. If you have the guts, come after me. Gu Fei's clone utilized the heaven-treading steps. Taking a step forward, he instantly disappeared into the void. When he reappeared, he was already 50 kilometers away. Demon Wolf chased after him. Gu Fei's doppelganger led the 2 monsters directly to where his real body was. Why would these 2 monsters think so much? This little human fellow was running for his life. Why are there two identical little humans? When the silent, barbaric demon lord's transformed demon wolf caught up to the place where Gu Fei's true body was, it suddenly saw Gu Fei's true body and couldn't help but be startled. Oh no! The demon wolf that the silent, barbaric demon master had transformed into immediately turned and fled. He had seen how powerful Gu Fei was. Outside, this fellow dared to challenge dozens of demon master level existences by himself. Since you're here, don't leave. Gu Fei waved his right hand and kept his doppelganger. Then he stretched out his right hand and directly grabbed the demon wolf. The demon wolf couldn't help but fly back towards Gu Fei's hand. The gigantic demon wolf quickly shrank and was caught by Gu Fei in his hand. Don't! The demon wolf that the silent, barbaric demon master had transformed into was almost scared out of its wits. Die! Gu Fei directly grabbed the demon wolf that the silent, barbaric demon master had transformed into a cloud of blood mist. His body and soul were instantly destroyed. An eternal level demon wolf had died, just like that. At this moment, the pursuing demon centipede was scared out of its wits when it saw the scene. It immediately turned around and fled. Even the most ferocious monsters would immediately save their lives when their lives were threatened. They would immediately admit defeat and flee. Still want to escape? Gu Fei casually swung his sword. An immortal sword light instantly soared to tens of thousands of feet. In an instant, the demon centipede was cut in half, and even its essence spirit was directly destroyed. His body was like a bottomless black hole, directly devouring the essence of the two eternal level monsters. A powerful aura erupted from Gu Fei's body, and the surrounding void trembled as if it was about to collapse. Ripples visible to the naked eye spread out into the surrounding void. The stability of the netherworld realm was far inferior to that of the eternal world. However, it was much more stable than the ancestral realm or the human realm. The current Gu Fei was far stronger than the average eternal realm expert. Demon masters at the level of the silent, barbaric demon master were as weak as ants in his eyes. How majestic! If you have the guts, fight me. Kun Feng's figure appeared in the distant sky. He had not yet arrived, but his voice had already reached Gu Fei's ears. Hee! Gu Fei grinned, and the next moment he disappeared into the void. This guy, Kun Feng, descended from the sky, but Gu Fei had already disappeared without a trace. Roar! At this moment, a roar suddenly came from Demon Mountain. The next moment, a terrifying demonic shadow appeared at the peak of Demon Mountain and roared at Kun Feng. Scram! I don't have time for you. Kun Feng roared at the demonic shadow at the peak of Demon Mountain. However, what responded to Kun Feng was a demonic hand with long black hair. The demonic hand directly grabbed at Kun Feng from the peak of Demon Mountain. The demonic creature at the peak of Demon Mountain was extremely powerful. Plucking the stars and capturing the moon was not an issue. However, the fellow at the peak of Demon Mountain encountered primal chaos demon ancestor Long Kun Feng, one of the pure-blooded demons in the world. He was born from the primordial chaos and was the ancestor of the demon dragons in the eternal world. Even though Kun Feng had been seriously injured in the ancient war and his cultivation base had fallen to the eternal realm, he was still extremely powerful. Reckless fool! Kun Feng was very unhappy. He punched the demonic hand and rushed to the peak of Demon Mountain. He pressed down on the demonic creature and started beating it up. Don't fight anymore. I admit defeat. The demonic creature admitted defeat and surrendered. You think you can stop fighting just because you said so? Who do you think you are? Kun Feng continued beating up the demonic creature. It was an ancient, variant demonic ape with incomparably sharp bone spikes growing out of its body. These bone spikes were definitely fatal to ordinary eternal realm demonic creatures. However, Kun Feng's demon body was so powerful that he could ignore the bone spikes on the ancient, variant demonic ape's body. Bang! 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 Dull sounds of collisions kept ringing out. Who asked you to provoke me? Who asked you to provoke me? Kun Feng beat the ancient variant demonic ape until it was badly mutilated and no longer looked like an ape. Only then did he stop. This incomparably powerful ancient variant demonic ape was one of the overlords of Demon Mountain. Unexpectedly, it encountered this aberrant Kun Feng and ended up getting beaten up. The ancient variant demonic ape had long since cursed Kun Feng in its heart. However, it had no choice but to admit defeat. Kun Feng's cultivation base and combat power were far above it. If it did not admit defeat, it would be beaten to death. This was the law of survival in the demon realm. The strong were respected. After dealing with the ancient variant demonic ape, Kun Feng began to track Gu Fei. In his eyes, only Gu Fei was qualified to be his opponent. He longed to fight Gu Fei. Chapter 48:30. Within the divine underworld, dozens of demons were scattered all over the world, searching for the heaven-defying demonic treasure in this world. Some of the demon Dao powerhouses headed straight for the central region of this world. In the central region of this world, demonic qi soared into the sky. The entire void was shrouded in demonic qi. The demonic nature here was several times stronger than outside. Even eternal-level righteous cultivators would face the danger of being demonized if they came here. In the central region of this world, there was something that countless demon powerhouses coveted. There was an existence that surpassed eternal-level demonic power. This was the central region of the divine underworld. It was once the lair of the pure-blood demons. The greatest secret of the pure-blood demons was hidden here. However, although the greatest secret of the pure-blood demons was hidden here, no one had been able to obtain any benefits from this place since ancient times. There was only one outcome for anyone who broke into this place. They would never be able to walk out again. At this moment, a few powerful figures appeared outside the central region of the divine underworld. Eternal Ghost, why don't we join forces? A faint and illusory figure emitted a spiritual force fluctuation. This person was none other than Demon Lord Dreamdust. Demon Master Dreamland had cultivated his demonic body to the illusory realm. As long as his primordial spirit was not destroyed, he would never die. Eternal Ghost, do you even need to think about it? Do you think you can walk out of there alive with your own strength? Lawlessness Demon Master's figure also appeared nearby. His demonic body was destroyed by Gu Fei's clone. Fortunately, his primordial spirit was saved by his good friend, Underworld Monkey Demon Master, who helped him reconstruct his demonic body. However, although Lawlessness Demon Master had reconstructed his demonic body, his cultivation was still reduced. He could only unleash about 70% of his peak strength. If we join forces, how are we going to split the demonic treasure? Eternal Demon Master sneered. Isn't that easy? We just have to split it evenly. Lawlessness Demon Master said. TCH, that's easy for you to say. I want to obtain the demonic treasure. What right do you have to ask me to split it evenly with you? Eternal Demon Master said disapprovingly. Then what do you think we should do? Demon Master Dreamdust's voice rang out in their minds. The demonic treasure belongs to the Fated One. It belongs to whoever obtains it. You can't snatch it away. The Eternal Demon Lord pondered for a while before saying, All right, let's do that. The Dreamdust Demon Master and the Lawless Demon Master nodded. Boom! It didn't take long for a loud explosion to ring out from the center of the Netherworld realm, causing the entire world to tremble. Who's after that place? A demonic path powerhouse cried out in alarm. Aren't those bastards afraid of death? Some of the demons couldn't believe it. Since ancient times, all the demons who had designs on that place had met a tragic end. When Gu Fei arrived at the central region of this world, he saw the Eternal Demon Lord and the others working together to break the seal of the central region. Roar! Terrifying demonic roars came from the central region. Demonic chi surged inside, and one terrifying demonic shadow after another appeared, wanting to rush out. That is Everyone who saw this scene was inexplicably shocked. Could it be that the demonic shadows inside were pure-blooded demons? Were the pure-blooded demons sealed inside? Pure-blooded demons were once the strongest demons of Eternal World. In the war back then, the pure-blooded demons had single-handedly challenged the entire alliance of the Orthodox sects of Eternal World. In the end, the entire Nether God Island was destroyed. Since then, the pure-blooded demons had disappeared. Boom! Another booming sound rang out. The combined attack from the Eternal Demon Lord, the Lawless Demon Master, and the Dream Dust Demon Master was very strong, and it caused the seal to shake violently. Ancient and profound demonic runes appeared on the surface of the seal, emanating formidable demonic Tao power. The seal of the demons? Gu Fei, who was hiding nearby, felt surprised when he saw that. It would appear that the one who set up this seal was a peerless expert from the demon's race. More accurately, it was the work of a peerless expert from the pure-blooded demon's race. Could it be that the seal was set up in order to protect the pure-blooded demons inside? Not yet. Keep going. The seal shook violently. However, it did not break. The seal was very strong, surpassing the eternal stage. Even if the 3 demon lords were to join forces, breaking the seal would not be easy. Gu Fei simply watched the show from the side. "What are you bastards doing? All of you, get out of here." Suddenly, a furious roar rang out, and a figure charged over from afar. An extremely overbearing demonic Tao aura burst out from his body, causing even the void to shake. The primal chaos demon ancestor, Long Kuan-Fong, had arrived. Who is this fellow? The Eternal Demon Lord and the others were incomparably shocked when they sensed the formidable demonic Tao power emanating from Kuan-Feng's body. Still not scramming, Kuan-Feng's figure appeared before the Eternal Demon Lord and the others. He stared coldly at the Eternal Demon Lord, an incomparably ferocious glint within his blood-colored eyes. "Who the hell do you think you are? You want us to scram just because you told us to?" The Lawless Demon Master was infuriated. The overbearing attitude from the other party made him feel very displeased. "That's right. Where did this fellow come from? You dare act so insolently before us?" The Fantasy Demon Lord laughed coldly. The Eternal Demon, Lord of the Eternal Demon, sect glared at Kuan-Fong with a solemn expression. "Since you guys don't want to scram, I'll have to ask you guys to scram then." As Kuan-Fong spoke, he struck out. A gigantic, demonic dragon claw appeared in the void, swiping towards the Eternal Demon Lord and the others. The razor-sharp claws could even slice through the void. "You!" The Eternal Demon Lord and the others were shocked. This fella decided to fight just because he said he wanted to, attacking at the slightest disagreement. Damn it! The 3 demon masters immediately dispersed, and then simultaneously blocked the demon dragon's claw that was sweeping towards them. "Kill!" The 3 demon lords roared as they charged at Kuan-Fong. This Kuan-Fong was truly incredible. To think that he could fight against 3 demon lords alone. Not only that, he was so ferocious that he could even fight against the 3 demon lords endlessly. Gu Fei watched the show from the side while he remained invisible. This Kuan-Fong was truly formidable. Even though he was fighting against 3, he was not at a disadvantage. Where did this fella come from? All the big shots of the devil race who saw this scene were indescribably shocked. This guy looked very unfamiliar, and they had no idea where this guy came from. The Eternal Demon Lord and the others were the most shocked. The battle strength that this fella had displayed was simply too shocking. One must know that the Eternal Demon Lord was the sect master of the Eternal Demon Sect. His cultivation base was extremely strong, but even with the 2 demon lords, he was only able to fight Kuan-Fong to a standstill. However, this situation was quickly broken. The Lawless Demon Lord was the weakest among the 3 demon lords. Very quickly, his body was destroyed by a single punch from Kuan-Fong. His primordial spirit fled in a panic. This, Chapter 4831. In the nether plane, demon ancestor of chaos, Long Kuan Fong, unleashed his might. He fought against 3 demon masters alone and even destroyed Demon Master Lawless's body with a single punch. Demon Master Lawless fled in panic for existences at the eternal realm. As long as their primordial spirits were not destroyed, they could reconstruct their demon body. Of course, the reconstructed demon body was naturally not as powerful as the original demon body that had been thoroughly tempered, but it could still display 70 to 80% of its original strength. Thus, Demon Master Lawless could only flee. Those from the demonic path were not like those from the righteous path. The spectating demon masters, regardless of who they were, would likely devour their primordial spirits. Eternal primordial spirits contained extremely powerful primordial spirit power. Devouring an eternal primordial spirit could increase one's cultivation base considerably. No demon master would give up on the opportunity to increase their cultivation base. This was because, at their level of cultivation, it was simply too difficult to increase one's cultivation. However, Kuan Fong had no intentions of letting Demon Master Lawless go. He opened his mouth and sucked. Demon Master Lawless's primordial spirit flew towards him and was devoured. What? Demon Master Dreamdust and Demon Master Eternal, who were forced back by Kuan Fong, were shocked. Boom! A powerful demonic power erupted from Kuan Feng's body. Ancient demonic tattoos appeared on his body one after another before dissipating in the air. The cycle repeated itself again and again. This fellow has become stronger. Gu Fei, who was watching from the side, sensed the demonic Dao power coming from Kuan Feng's body. He could not help but frown. If this fellow's cultivation base had surpassed the eternal stage, things would be bad. Looks like I will have to increase my cultivation base as soon as possible, Gu Fei thought. Kuan Fong was one of the few opponents Gu Fei had encountered in Eternal World. Of course, Kuan Feng's strength paled in comparison to the mysterious demoness. The mysterious demoness and the mysterious dragon lady he encountered in the Immortal Continent's Hidden Dragon Mountain were the strongest existences Gu Fei had encountered. If he were to face the mysterious demoness, Gu Fei would not even have the courage to attack. She was simply too powerful. She was an existence that surpassed the eternal stage. You too, die. Kuan Fong roared and charged at Demon Master Dreamdust and Demon Master Eternal again. This guy, the Dreamdust Fiend Master and the Eternal Fiend Master were taken aback. The next moment, a shocking scene unfolded. The Dreamdust Fiend Master and the Eternal Fiend Master had actually turned tail and fled. Is that guy the sect leader of the Eternal Devil sect? Holy sh*T. Even that fellow, Huan Chen, has a day where he's being pursued. The demon masters nearby were all dumbfounded. The Eternal Demon sect was one of the strongest demonic Dao forces in Eternal World. The Eternal Demon Lord was the sect master of the Eternal Demon sect. Despite his status, he had chosen to flee. This was too beneath his status. Run. Where can you escape to? Kuan Fong sneered. In the next moment, the sound of metal chains colliding could be heard from his body. Then, demonic chains rushed out from his body and entangled the Eternal Demon Master and the illusory Demon Master. I'm the master of my world. Kuan Fong directly opened his inner world and enveloped a part of the void in it. At the same time, the demonic chains that rushed out from Kuan Feng's body became like agile snakes, entangling the 2 demon masters before pulling them into his inner world. Next, the 3 powerhouses of the demonic Dao disappeared into the void. Seeing the scene, all the demon masters were dumbfounded. Who is this guy? He's so ruthless. I don't know him. Could he be one of the rulers of Nether God Island? The ruler of Nether God Island. This was the first time some of the powerhouses of the demonic Dao had entered the Nether God plane. Thus, hearing that there was a ruler in Nether God Island shocked them. The ruler of Nether God Island. Just the name alone was enough to tell that this ruler was no saint. If so, what are we supposed to do? That's right. The ruler of Nethergod Island is so powerful. What are we supposed to do? Some of the powerhouses of the demonic Tao who had come to Nethergod Island for the first time wanted to retreat. They had watched helplessly as Demon Master Lawless had his demonic body blown up and his primordial spirit devoured. That was the equivalent of destroying both body and soul. Destroying both body and soul was the most miserable outcome for a cultivator. This guy is really ruthless. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei was also a little shocked. Fighting to the death just because of a disagreement? This fellow was too extreme and too savage. Such a fellow was extremely dangerous. Kuan Feng had kept Demon Master Dreamland and Demon Master Eternal into his inner world. That meant that he would definitely fight to the death. That was because the only way for Demon Master Dreamland and Demon Master Eternal to escape from Kuan Feng's inner world was to kill Kuan Feng and make his inner world collapse. Boom! At that moment, a loud sound came from the central region of the Nethergod Plain. The entire seal was shaking and countless ancient demonic marks appeared in the void. This is the powerhouses of the demons hurriedly looked towards the sealed region and saw a huge demonic figure disappearing amidst the endless demonic aura. There's actually a demonic being attacking the seal. Although the powerhouses of the demons were powerful, they were not immortal. To a certain extent, they could be considered to have eternal life. However, they did not want to die. Some of the powerhouses of the demons retreated immediately. What exactly is inside? Gu Fei was really curious. However, it was not an easy task to break the seal. Fortunately, he had obtained the inheritance of the vast Sky Emperor. In fact, even without the inheritance, Gu Fei still had the heavenly form hand. Gu Fei's heavenly form hand was known to be able to melt the heavens and earth. It should be able to melt the seal as well. Of course, Gu Fei was not confident that he would succeed without trying it. The seal in the Nethergod Plain was definitely not simple. The seal on the Underworld God Island would lose its effect once every 3,000 years. Over the years, countless powerhouses of the demons had tried to break the seal on the Underworld God Island. Over the years, no one had been able to break the seal on the Nethergod Plain. This was enough to show how powerful the seal was. There are too many powerhouses of the demonic path here. I have to find a place without them. As soon as Gu Fei thought of this, he immediately retreated. None of the powerhouses of the demonic path who were watching the show could sense Gu Fei's presence. What is this little fella trying to do? The mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Gu Fei did not sense anyone watching him. There was only one person on the entire Underworld God Island who had this kind of ability, and that was the mysterious demoness. It seemed like this demoness had changed her name to Hua Xiaoduo. Chapter 4832. The center of the divine underworld realm was sealed. Over the years, countless demon Tao powerhouses had tried to break the seal. However, no one had ever succeeded. Even the Eternal Demon Master and the other 2 Demon Masters couldn't break the seal because the seal's power had surpassed the eternal realm. At that moment, Chaos Demon Ancestor Long Kuan Feng had taken Demon Master Fantasy Dust and Eternal Demon Master into his inner world. Kuan Feng was going to fight to the death with Demon Master Fantasy Dust and Eternal Demon Master. No one knew what was happening in Kuan Feng's inner world, but countless demon powerhouses were staring at the center of the divine underworld realm. Boom! A loud noise suddenly sounded, and a layer of light shield immediately appeared in the void. On the light shield, ancient demonic patterns intertwined one after another. Some people continued to attack, trying to break the seal. However, no one succeeded. They were all pushed back by the seal's power. At that moment, Gu Fei had already arrived at another place and sat cross-legged on the ground. A moment later, he stretched out his hands and pressed them on the light barrier formed by the seal. Transform! Gu Fei roared as he circulated the heavenly transformation hand with all his might. The heavenly transformation power erupted from his hands, as demonic runes appeared on his hands one after another. The mage-wealth gradually dimmed. It's working. Gu Fei was overjoyed when he sensed the seal's power on his hands gradually weakening. However, Gu Fei's heavenly transformation power still couldn't completely dissolve the seal. Although the demonic patterns on his hands dimmed, they weren't completely dissolved. This, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. No wonder no one could break the seal. It wasn't that those people weren't powerful, but the seal was just too powerful. Heavenly Ascension Secret Technique. Gu Fei used this secret technique that could instantly increase his cultivation and combat strength. In the next moment, the power of heaven transformation on Gu Fei's hands increased by several times, and the demonic runes on his palms dimmed even more. And Gu Fei's power is infinitely close to surpassing the eternal level. However, even though Gu Fei used his fate reversal mysterious art, it was still difficult for him to break the seal. Sigh. Gu Fei sighed. Just as he was about to give up, he realized that he had overestimated himself. However, at this moment, a slender palm suddenly pressed down on Gu Fei's back. What? Gu Fei's shock was no small matter. He didn't even notice that someone was behind him. This could only mean that this person was much more powerful than him. This person's cultivation was far above his. If the other party wanted to kill him, wouldn't it be as easy as flipping his hand? Little guy, did you miss me? A captivating voice rang in Gu Fei's ears. You, Gu Fei was shocked again. So it was her? How about I lend you a hand? The mysterious demoness Hua Xiaodua's voice rang in Gu Fei's ears. Then Gu Fei felt an unimaginably powerful force coming from the palm on his back. Buzz! The void under Gu Fei's hands made a loud sound. Then a big hole with a radius of a foot appeared in the void under his hands. This is the power surpassing the eternal level. Gu Fei was inexplicably shocked. The force coming from his back disappeared in an instant, and the seal in the center of the divine underworld realm was broken. Go in. Hua Xiaodua's hand that was pressing on Gu Fei's back gave a forceful push. Gu Fei turned into a beam of divine light and rushed into the seal through the hole in the void. F***CK. Gu Fei cursed the 18 generations of the mysterious demoness ancestors in his heart. He turned around and was about to rush out of the seal, but the hole in the seal disappeared in an instant. This surprised and angered him. Haha, have fun in there. I will let you out in 3 days. The mysterious demoness laughed and flew up into the sky. She disappeared into the dark world and was nowhere to be seen. What's going on? I clearly sensed a powerful wave of demonic power just now. Just as the mysterious demoness left, a figure descended from the sky and landed on the ground. Then he looked around, but naturally he could not find anything. Swoosh! The demon clan magnate also left after that. Several powerhouses of the demon race had arrived one after another, but none of them had discovered anything amiss. Naturally, none of them had discovered Gu Fei, who was sealed within the seal. How do I play? Play your head. Gu Fei almost went crazy with anger. Whenever the mysterious demoness appeared, nothing good would come out of it. The demons outside desperately wanted to come in, but Gu Fei was the opposite. He desperately wanted to get out. This was the core area of the underworld realm. This place had been sealed for countless years. No one knew what was inside and what powerful demons were there. However, there was one thing that Gu Fei knew, and that was that this place was definitely filled with unimaginable dangers and unimaginable devil race beings. Previously, there had been powerful devil race beings attacking the seal. However, since he was here, he could only play as the mysterious demoness said. Now, Gu Fei had no choice but to play. Just as Gu Fei was thinking about how to survive these 3 days, he suddenly felt something tighten around his right leg. The next moment, he was hung up. He saw a black vine wrapped around his right leg and hung him in the air. Devil's vine? Gu Fei was taken aback. The next moment, a pure divine fire emerged from his body, burning the devil's vine until it shrank back. Gu Fei landed on the ground. Boom! With a loud noise, the ground where Gu Fei was standing suddenly exploded. Countless devil's vines broke through the ground and directly wrapped around Gu Fei, strangling Gu Fei to the point where he could barely breathe. The devil's vine was unexpectedly unafraid of the divine fire that emerged from Gu Fei's body and wanted to kill Gu Fei. However, the devil's vine was quickly burned to ashes by the divine fire and scattered on the ground. The devil's vine was burned to ashes. This devil's vine was very strong, at least at the early stage eternal realm. Unfortunately, this devil's vine's luck was too bad. It actually encountered Gu Fei. Then, this devil's candy was unlucky. It couldn't be helped that it was unlucky. Although Gu Fei killed the devil's vine, the movement here alarmed the demons in the depths of the seal. A powerful demonic aura erupted from the depths of the seal. Damn it! Gu Fei left the place directly. Soon, a huge black shadow fell from the sky and landed on the ground. An extremely powerful demonic aura erupted from this demonic shadow. Chapter 48:33. Preposterous! You want to trick this daddy? This daddy will turn this place upside down. Gu Fei was furious, and he cursed the mysterious she-devil in his heart. Of course, he didn't dare to curse out loud because if the mysterious she-devil heard him, then wouldn't he be in trouble again? The mysterious demoness strength made Gu Fei's heart palpitate. His cultivation was at the mid-level eternal realm, but he still couldn't sense the mysterious demoness depth. This could only mean that the mysterious demoness cultivation was far above his own. She had definitely surpassed the eternal realm. One must know that the demoness had used his hand to break the powerful seal at the center of the underworld realm. This kind of seal couldn't be broken even if several demon masters joined forces. Roar! At this time, at the place where Gu Fei killed the devil's vine, a terrifying demonic shadow roared towards the sky. Horrifying sound waves spread in all directions, causing the entire area to surge with demonic energy. The demons here are really strong. Gu Fei sensed this power. This demons turned out to be in existence at the peak of the eternal realm. He carefully concealed his aura. He cultivated primordial chaos energy, which was the ancestral energy of heaven and earth. It could transform into any kind of essence energy in the world. Demonic energy was also a kind of essence energy of heaven and earth. Soon, Gu Fei's body exuded the aura of the demonic path. This demonic path's aura was extremely pure. Gu Fei's right hand grasped the void, and endless demonic energy immediately gathered towards his right hand from all directions. Then, a demonic spear appeared in his hand. Swish! Gu Fei directly threw the spear towards the demonic shadow in the distance. The demonic spear turned into a demonic light that streaked across the void and pierced through the demonic shadow in the distance. Who dares to sneak attack this daddy? With an angry roar, the demonic figure suddenly turned around and slapped the demonic light that had pierced through the barrier. In the next moment, the demonic light formed by Gu Fei's demonic spear shattered in the void. At the same time, a fist instantly smashed in front of the demonic shadow. How dare you! The demonic shadow roared and also punched out. Boom! When the two fists collided, it was like two primordial demonic mountains had collided. The demonic power that erupted spread out in all directions, forming a terrifying energy storm that swept out in all directions. Did you kill my brother? Gu Fei pretended to be the demonic vine's brother the moment he appeared. Bastard, do you know who you're talking to? That demonic figure was a demonic ape with crimson fur. It was a crimson demonic ape. Moreover, it was probably a pure-blooded crimson demonic ape. You killed my brother, so I'll kill you. I won't rest until you die. Gu Fei's essence qi had all transformed into devil qi. When he circulated his Xian art, it was simply monstrous devil qi. It was as though a true peerless devil lord had descended into the world. Bullshit. Mu Ting is your brother? I've known him for more than 100,000 years, and I've never heard of him having any brothers." The demonic crimson blood ape roared. Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked when he heard this. This guy actually knew the demonic vine. However, at this moment he couldn't admit defeat. "I haven't known brother Mu Ting for long, but we've gone through life and death together. We've treated each other with sincerity, and we've already become sworn brothers. Since you dared to kill my brother, I'll take your life." As Gu Fei roared, he pretended to fight the demonic crimson blood ape with all his might. He attacked the demonic crimson blood ape without any regard for his life. "This is a misunderstanding." The demonic crimson blood ape roared. "You're the only one here. If you didn't kill him, who did? You're trying to quibble." Gu Fei sneered as he attacked. "I said it's a misunderstanding, so it's a misunderstanding. If you don't stop, I'll kill you." The demonic crimson blood ape was truly enraged. It had just arrived at this place, and it was already targeted by this lunatic. This was really like yellow mud falling on the crotch of one's pants. "Come on, kill me. I'm not afraid of you." Gu Fei pretended to be incomparably indignant. He was too immersed in his role. He was simply a drama queen. Even the demonic crimson blood ape believed him. Demonic crimson fist. The demonic crimson blood ape roared as he struck out with the combat skill of his race. With a punch, a mass of blood-colored demonic light erupted from his fist, illuminating the entire dusky world. This combat skill was very powerful. The demonic crimson blood ape's punch actually stirred up the power of the surrounding heaven and earth. It was as though the power of the entire heaven and earth was being obliterated by Gu Fei. Demonic transformation palm. Gu Fei immediately transformed the heaven-transforming hand into the heaven-transforming demonic palm. A terrifying heaven-transforming demonic force surged out from his right palm, directly nullifying the scarlet blood fist force that was approaching him. The demonic crimson blood ape was taken aback. He had roamed this sealed world for countless years, but he had never encountered an existence that could completely dissipate the fist force of his demonic crimson fist. Just who was this guy? He was only at the mid-level eternal realm, yet he could fight endlessly with him. Could this guy actually be from the 7 great demons? When the demonic crimson blood ape thought of this, he couldn't help but be secretly alarmed. When did Mu Ting explain such an existence? The sealed world was huge. This place was simply another world. Moreover, this place was not smaller than the outside world. There are 7 great pure-blood demons here, and every single pure-blood demon was extremely powerful. According to legend, some pure-blood demons even had primogenitors who surpassed the eternal realm pure-blood demons. The 7 great pure-blood demons had existed since time immemorial. They ruled the sealed world and were waiting for the seal of the sealed world to disappear. Then they would lead the endless demons to kill their way out of the sealed world. The demonic crimson blood ape came from one of the 7 great pure-blood demons, the demonic crimson ape clan. However, although the demonic crimson blood ape clan was a pure-blood demons and Qi Luan's cultivation was also very powerful, he wasn't a core member of the demonic crimson ape clan. He saw that Gu Fei could fight him endlessly with his mid-level eternal realm cultivation. Only the core disciples of the 7 great pure-blood demons would have such powerful combat prowess. The demonic crimson blood ape Qi Luan's mind was distracted, and Gu Fei's palm landed on his left shoulder. In the next moment, Qi Luan's entire left shoulder was melted by the demonic power that erupted from Gu Fei's palm. His flesh, blood, tendons, and bones all turned into nothingness. Roar! Qi Luan roared and immediately retreated. At the same time, his left shoulder, which had been melted by Gu Fei's palm, was rapidly healing. His flesh, tendons, and bones were regenerating. In just a moment, his left shoulder had completely recovered. When one's cultivation reached the eternal realm, it wasn't difficult to reconstruct a demon body. Where do you think you're going? Gu Fei chased after Qi Luan. "You're a madman!" Qi Luan directly admitted defeat, turned around and fled. He had some misgivings. If this guy really was a core disciple of the 7 great pure-blood demons, and he hurt him, it would bring disaster to his own clan. Although Qi Luan was strong and had a peak eternal cultivation, once he had some misgivings, he couldn't go all out. Therefore, he could only flee. Chapter 48:34. Old Gu was definitely a drama queen. As soon as he came up, he accused the villain first and pinned the crime of killing the devil Rot-Tan on Qi Luan, an expert of the Crimson Blood demonic ape clan. Qi Luan was dumbfounded. He had just woken up and was walking around when he encountered this kind of thing. How could he endure this? He was on the verge of a mental breakdown. "Stop right now. Be careful, or I'll kill you." The demonic crimson ape roared as he fled. "You killed my brother Mutang. Hand over your life." Gu Fei turned a deaf ear to the demonic crimson ape's threat. He continued to chase after Qi Luan. Along the way, countless living beings of the demon race in this sealed world were alarmed. What? Mutang is dead? Qi Luan killed Mutang? Those two had a grudge to begin with. What's so strange about that? At that moment, the entire area was in an uproar. It should be known that Mutang and Qi Luan were the disciples of the 2 strongest demons in the sealed world. The demonic vine belonged to the wood elemental demons, while the demonic crimson ape belonged to the fire elemental demons. The 5 elemental demons were the 5 great demons of the sealed world's 7 demons. In the sealed world of the underworld, the relationship between the 7 great demons was very complicated. From time to time, they would fight and attack each other, but at other times, they would ally with each other. As for the Wood Demon Clan and the Fire Demon Clan, they were sworn enemies. The sealed world could be divided into 7 regions. Each of the 7 great demons had their own territory. The Wood Demon Clan's territory was adjacent to the Fire Demon Clan's. As a result, it was difficult for the 2 demons to avoid all kinds of friction and conflict. Of course, the Wood Demon Clan and the Fire Demon Clan only fought on a small scale. They did not dare to start a real war. They thought that the other demons were eyeing them covetously. However, when the news that Qi Luan had killed Mutang spread, all kinds of speculations began to spread. At that moment, Gu Fei chased after Qi Luan and killed his way into the Fire Demon Clan's territory. This caused the Fire Demon Clan to be unable to sit still. 3 powerful demonic shadows appeared in the sky and attacked Gu Fei. Gu Fei's battle intent surged like a rainbow as he directly confronted the 3 experts from Devil Dao. Each of the 3 experts from Devil Dao was in existence in the eternal realm, peerlessly powerful. However, when Gu Fei used the Extremity Breaker Fist, he actually used his own power to fight against 3 eternal realm devils. Qi Luan didn't try to escape, but instead turned around and attacked. This way, it would be 4 eternal level demons fighting Gu Fei alone. Come on, I'll kill to my heart's content. Gu Fei seemed to have gone crazy. He didn't fall into a disadvantageous position even when facing 4 eternal level devils. This shocked all the devils watching the battle from afar. Where did this guy come from? He has such a heaven-defying cultivation base and battle prowess. Who knows? I heard this guy is Mutang's sworn brother. Isn't Mutang always a lone wolf? Since when did a sworn brother appear out of nowhere? Devil Vine Mutang was a lone wolf. In this way, it wouldn't be difficult for Gu Fei to conceal his identity. At this time, Qi Luan and the other 3 Eternal Realm Devils were shocked to the extreme. This guy was only a mid-level Eternal Realm cultivator. How could he possibly resist the joint attack of the 4 devils? Cosmos refining fire. The 4 experts of the Fire Clan roared at the same time. In the next moment, endless demonic fire erupted from the 4 demons, instantly connecting into one. The endless demonic fire directly engulfed Gu Fei, and within the demonic fire, countless demonic shadows appeared, struggling. The powerful demonic aura they exuded made one's heart palpitate. Humph! Gu Fei sneered. In the next moment, he opened his mouth and inhaled. The surrounding demonic fire madly gathered towards him and was then devoured and refined by him. The 4 demons desperately poured demonic yuan qi into the sea of fire, while Gu Fei desperately devoured the power of the demonic fire. Gu Fei's power continued to grow, while the 4 great demons' power continued to weaken. This caused the 4 great demons to be both shocked and furious. Kill! One of the demons charged into the sea of fire and stabbed at Gu Fei's head with his demonic spear. The spear in his hand turned into a fiery light that pierced through the void. Here you go. Gu Fei directly used one of the 9 secrets of the immortal Tao, the chaotic reversal secret art. In the next moment, chaotic power erupted from his hands, distorting the void. The demons felt his hand shake. Then the demonic spear that he had thrust out was reversed and stabbed at his chest. What this devil race powerhouse's shock was no small matter. Roar! The demons bellowed and gripped the demonic spear with all his might. Only then did the spear stop stabbing at Yi Futian. However, Gu Fei's fists slammed into the demon's face, causing the demon's entire face to cave in. Not to mention the nose, even the teeth in this demon's mouth had been blasted out. His entire face was a bloody mess. It was a sour feeling. This demon expert was directly sent flying by Gu Fei's punch, directly smashing into a mountain ridge 1,000 miles away. Immediately, chaos swept across that area, and dust rose into the sky. Heaven and earth reversal! Gu Fei bellowed. In the next moment, the power of chaotic reversal erupted from his body. Endless demonic fire was triggered by this power, turning into a terrifying demonic firestorm that swept back at the 3 demons. This guy, Qi Luan, and the other demons were shocked and furious when they saw this. They never thought that there would be demons who could reverse their attack. It should be known that this was the joint attack of the 4 demons. Yet it was reversed. The 3 demons roared and soared into the sky. They dodged the demonic fire that swept back and charged at Gu Fei at the same time. One palm transforms the heavens. I am the supreme. Gu Fei's first move was the heavenly transformation palm. No, it should be the heavenly transformation demon palm. He had already transformed his essence qi into demonic energy. Right now, he was a peerless great demon. Rumble. Gu Fei struck out with his palm. Palm energy spread in all directions, for demonic palms appeared at the same time and slapped at the 4 demons. Before the demon who had just rushed out of the ruins could rejoice, a huge palm slapped at him. The palm energy seemed to be able to melt everything in the void. Bang! Boom! The demons were blasted back into the ruins by Gu Fei. As for the other 3 demons, they chose to take Gu Fei's palm attack head-on. Boom! Qi Luan struck out with the scarlet blood demonic fist. The violent fist energy instantly collided with the huge palm. A terrifying energy storm rose again. Chapter 48:35 Underworld God Island. Inside the Underworld God Demon Palace. Inside the World Seal at the center of the Underworld Realm. Gu Fei was fighting against 4 Eternal Realm existences. The 4 Eternal Realm Demon Lords could not defeat Gu Fei, and were even forced to retreat by Gu Fei. So strong, the 4 experts of the Fire Demon clan were shocked. Was this guy really a core disciple of the other demons? Otherwise, how could he have such a powerful cultivation and combat power? Everyone, don't hide. If we don't fight with all our might, I'm afraid we will all be killed by this guy. Crimson Blood Demonic Ape Chiluan said loudly. Yes, then go all out. The other 3 great Demon Master level existences all felt that Gu Fei was a huge threat. They wanted to eliminate this threat directly. No matter what his background was, he had to die. Rumble. The bodies of the 4 Eternal Realm Demon Lords all erupted with extremely powerful demonic power. Endless demonic fire appeared again, enveloping Gu Fei again. This trick again. Gu Fei was a little speechless. He did not want to devour too much demonic power, but the other party was desperately pouring demonic power into his body. Then let's absorb. Gu Fei did not refuse. His whole body seemed to have turned into a bottomless black hole, crazily devouring the surrounding demonic fire power. What? This guy, Chiluan and the other Eternal Realm experts of the Fire Demon clan were dumbfounded. This guy was too powerful. He actually dared to devour their natal demonic fire. Was he looking for death? The natal demonic fire of the Fire Demon clan was extremely powerful. In the sealed world, absolutely no one dared to directly devour their natal demonic fire. But now, this guy dared to devour their natal demonic fire unscrupulously, and nothing happened to him at all. It must be known that in normal times, a wisp of the extreme Tao-level natal demonic fire could turn an area into a sea of fire, burning everything in the world to ashes. Awesome! Awesome! Gu Fei used all his strength to refine the power of the devil fire that he had swallowed into his body. His entire body was filled with power, and his cultivation realm seemed to have increased again. This was the power of the 4 eternal demons. If it had been an ordinary eternal rank existence, they would have long been blown up by the power of the 4 eternal demons. However, Gu Fei's eternal martial body was unimaginably powerful. Even if the 4 eternal demons were sucked dry, they wouldn't be able to burst his eternal martial body. Oh no! How is this possible? When Chiluan and the others tried to withdraw their demonic flames, they discovered that their demonic flames were being sucked in by a terrifying, devouring power that erupted from their opponent's body. Roar! Crimson blood, demonic ape Chiluan roared and struggled with all his might, trying to break free from the suction force coming from Gu Fei. However, the more he struggled, the faster the demonic energy in his body disappeared. This scared him out of his wits, and his red face instantly paled. The other eternal devils were the same. They struggled and roared, but it was useless. Soon, Qi Luan admitted defeat. Stop! As long as you spare me, I'll do anything. That's right. We're willing to serve you as our master, and do whatever you want. The other eternal devils said anxiously, what were you doing before? It's too late to beg for mercy now. Gu Fei couldn't be bothered with them. He continued to crazily devour the demonic energy of the 4 eternal devils. The 4 eternal devils were shocked and angry, but there was nothing they could do. The devouring power that erupted from his body continued to increase. It was even more terrifying than the primogenitor's heaven-devouring beast. At this time, not only was the demonic energy of the 4 eternal devils being devoured by Gu Fei, but the spiritual energy in the surrounding 10,000 miles was also madly gathering towards Gu Fei. Half an hour later, a huge vortex appeared in the sky. The 4 eternal devils were all listless. 90% of the demonic energy in their bodies had been devoured by Gu Fei, and their eyes were listless. Boom! Soon, with a loud explosion, the 4 eternal devils were all turned to dust by the tyrannical power that erupted from Gu Fei's body. They were instantly killed in body and soul. The fiend race powerhouses watching from afar were all stunned by this scene. Could this guy be an eternal, one of the heaven-devouring beasts? Someone exclaimed. At this time, the demonic energy exuding from Gu Fei's body was tyrannical to the extreme. His cultivation base had actually broken through to the eternal grand completion realm. This was a blessing in disguise. Gu Fei felt like his body was filled with an inexhaustible amount of power, and he wanted to vent it out. Roar! He threw his head back and roared, his voice shaking the skies. At this time, the news that Gu Fei had killed the 4 eternal devils of the Fire Demon clan spread. The entire Fire Demon clan was enraged, and they sent out a terrifying existence to kill Gu Fei. However, by this time, Gu Fei had already slipped away. Therefore, the Fire Demon clan immediately vented their anger on the Wood Demon clan. That mysterious demon directly killed his way into the Wood Demon clan's territory, slaughtering the Wood Demon clan until they cried for their parents. In the end, he even provoked an old ancestor of the Wood Demon clan. The battle between the two abnormal existences of the demons was wonderful to the extreme. This made the mysterious demon girl, who wanted to watch a good show, very happy. But Gu Fei went everywhere to attract hatred. Even the 5 elements demons were scourged by him. His cultivation base had broken through to the eternal, grand completion realm. The 5 elements demons wanted to capture him, but they couldn't even see his shadow. This is fun! Outside the sealed world, the mysterious demon girl was overjoyed when she saw this scene. At this moment, the initially tranquil world of the sealed world was in an uproar. Countless powerful demons leaped out and danced about in a frenzy. Outside the sealed world, countless eternal demon masters wanted to break the sealed world. However, the eternal demon masters still couldn't shake the power of the sealed world, even though they joined forces. Where is Master? How would I know? Could it be that Master is lost somewhere? The 4 Hongtian generals met up high in the sky, but they couldn't find Gu Fei. At this time, a few demon shadows soared into the sky and rushed toward the 4 Hongtian generals. Sigh, are these guys born in the year of the dog? Their noses are so sensitive. Wu Jixian couldn't help but smile bitterly. Then he waved his big sleeves and slipped away before those demon shadows arrived. The 4 Hongtian generals had already become wanted targets of the Netherworld realm. In the end, the 4 Hongtian generals were trapped in a valley. A battle between good and evil inevitably broke out. This battle was earth-shattering. The entire valley was almost destroyed, and it was hard to determine the winner. However, as more and more devil race experts rushed over, the 4 primordial chaos generals fled. Where did that guy go? Chapter 48:36. Gu Fei attracted hatred everywhere in the sealed world of the underworld realm. The flames of war between the Wood Demon clan and the Fire Demon clan were finally ignited by him. The entire sealed world had been peaceful for too long, and it finally erupted. Not only did a war break out between the Wood Demon clan and the Fire Demon clan, but also between the other demons. The 7 major demons attacked each other and were having a great time. Meanwhile, the instigator of all this, Gu Fei, hid at the side and watched the show. He really turned the entire sealed world upside down. This guy is a jinx. Wherever he goes, the demons will suffer. Mysterious demoness Hua Xiaoduo, who was watching the show from outside the sealed world, was also watching excitedly. Gu Fei's methods were really brilliant, but the most brilliant thing was that this guy could actually change his primordial chi at will. It should be known that the 5 elemental demons all had different primordial chi, but Gu Fei's primordial chi could be transformed into any of the 5 elemental demonic chis. It was this method of passing off the fake as the real one that allowed Gu Fei to eat and drink among the 5 elemental demons. He even attracted hatred from each other and had a great time playing. He didn't even know he had this talent. He almost didn't want it to end so soon. However, Gu Fei sensed that there was something in this world that was also devouring the heaven-earth essence, chi of this world. This was not a trivial matter. The waters of the underworld realm were very deep. Or rather, the waters of the underworld god island were very deep. Was there a mastermind behind all this? These demons were not easy to deal with. What made Gu Fei feel incredulous was that the demons here didn't seem to feel the heaven-earth essence chi of this world was flowing away. Once the 7 fiend clans started fighting, the heaven-earth essence chi in the sealed void would flow away at an even faster rate. Kill! Kill the bastards of the Wood Demon clan. Kill all the bastards of the Fire Demon clan. On the boundless plain, 2 great tribes of demons were facing each other. This was a great battle. Both the fire demons and wood demons had sent out their elites. On the plains, the 2 armies of demons, each numbered in the millions. They blotted out the sky and covered the earth. The figures of the 2 demons could be seen everywhere. On a mountain peak in the distance stood a figure. It was Gu Fei. All of this was his masterpiece. At this time, he released his divine will with all his might, sensing the pulse of this world. He wanted to see who was behind all this, and who was the mastermind behind all this, daring to make a move against the 7 demons and gather an endless amount of heaven and earth vital energy. Such a method was simply too amazing. Could the peerless seal be the doing of the mastermind? He kept the 7 great pure-blood demons in captivity and unknowingly devoured the power of the 7 great pure-blood demons. If that was the case, then it would truly be heaven-defying. Kill! Kill! On the plains, the 2 armies of demons clashed. In an instant, countless demons died in battle. Then, streams of vital energy rushed out from the corpses and disappeared into the world. There's really a chance. On the mountain peak, Gu Fei looked up at the sky. The entire sky was a super essence gathering array, gathering heaven and earth vital energy at all times. It was also gathering the vital energy of the dead demons. Who was behind all this? Gu Fei activated his eternal eyes. Then he saw a stone coffin floating in the center of the essence, gathering demon formation. Swoosh! At this time, a demonic light rushed out from the stone coffin, piercing directly at Gu Fei at an extremely fast speed. Gu Fei's body became a blur, as though he had become one with the void around him. The demonic light pierced through his body directly. Boom! With a loud bang, the mountain under Gu Fei's feet was hit by the demonic light and exploded. Dust rose into the sky, and rocks flew everywhere. The 2 armies of demons who were fighting were stunned when they saw this scene. Who was so powerful that they could destroy a huge mountain with a single blow? In this sealed world, even an eternal-level existence did not have such terrifying destructive power. After all, the sealed world was a sealed world. The 7 pure-blooded demons inside could not come out, and the demons outside could not enter either. The heaven and earth void of the sealed world was incomparably stable. Even an eternal existence would not be able to cause much trouble in the sealed world. However, once these guys became ruthless, it would still be very terrifying. The guys from the Wood Demon Clan and the Fire Demon Clan were scared out of their wits. They all stopped fighting and looked at the rising mushroom cloud in the distance. There's something wrong with that demon coffin. Gu Fei had dodged the attack just now, but he was also shocked by the demon coffin's attack. This power definitely surpassed the eternal realm. If it had been an ordinary eternal being, the demon coffin's attack would have probably blasted them to smithereens. After cultivating to the eternal realm, Gu Fei could easily use all kinds of techniques. What he had just used was one of the 9 esoteric secrets of the immortal Tao, the anti-void secret art. His body had become one with the void, so the demon coffin's attack could not hurt Gu Fei at all. I say, little demoness, you've watched enough. Why don't you show yourself? What happened to the 3 days you promised? Hurry up and get me out of here. Gu Fei roared at the sky. Master this! Outside the sealed world, mysterious demoness Hua Xiaoduo had yet to say anything, but her maid, Hua Yaoyao, could not bear it any longer. Hee, let him have some fun in there. Mysterious demoness completely ignored Gu Fei. How can I go back on my word? Gu Fei was both shocked and angry. With his own cultivation, he could not break the seal at all. If he wanted to leave this damned place, he would have to rely on that little demoness. But that little demoness actually ignored him. What the hell is going on? Gu Fei was a little dumbfounded. The 3 days were already up. Didn't they say it was only 3 days? I want to leave this place. You'd better have some fun in there for a few more days. Little demoness' voice rang out in Gu Fei's mind. What? You can't do this. Gu Fei was immediately infuriated. I can have fun as much as I want outside, but here I'm like a bird in a cage. I can't fly any higher, even if I want to. The sealed world was only so big, and the 7 pure-blooded demons were not that easy to fool. If the 7 pure-blooded demons found out that he was behind this, then he would have no place in the sealed world. The patriarchs of the 7 pure-blooded demons were not to be trifled with. Among these patriarchs, some of them had already taken that step. If he were to face the patriarchs of the 7 pure-blooded demons, he could only run for his life. The longer he stayed here, the more danger he would be in. Although Gu Fei was very unhappy, there was nothing he could do. Outside the sealed world, the 4 primordial world generals were in trouble. They were almost forced to a dead end by the demon masters. Where is Master? Chapter 48:37. After Gu Fei was thrown into the sealed world of the underworld realm by the mysterious demon woman, the situation of the 4 generals of Grand Mist became very dangerous. However, the 4 generals of Grand Mist were not to be trifled with. These 4 experts were all existences in the eternal realm, especially Wu Jixian, who was in existence at the peak of the eternal realm. It would not be easy for the demon master level demons in the underworld realm to kill them. However, the number of demon masters was too great. This time, when the underworld god demon hall opened, more than 30 eternal level demon clan powerhouses rushed in. Among these 30 powerhouses, there were even several peak eternal level supreme demon ancestors. 2 peak eternal realm supreme demon ancestors joined forces to force Wu Jixian to go all out. But when 3 peak eternal realm supreme demon ancestors joined forces, Wu Jixian could only escape. Wu Jixian's other 3 brothers' cultivation was far inferior to his. Facing the peak eternal realm demons, they only had one choice, and that was to escape. This time, for peak eternal realm supreme demon ancestors joined forces and led more than a dozen eternal realm supreme demon masters to besiege the 4 generals of Grand Mist. Wu Jixian led his brothers to escape. After a series of battles, he actually killed 3 eternal realm supreme demon masters and fought with a peak eternal realm supreme demon ancestor, injuring the supreme demon ancestor. However, he was suddenly hit by a peak eternal realm supreme demon ancestor who suddenly attacked him, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood and injuring himself. With their cultivation, they used the power of the eternal Great Tao. Therefore, the injuries they suffered were all injuries of the Great Tao. This kind of injury was very fatal and difficult to recover from. With Wu Jixian injured, their situation became even more dangerous. The 4 generals of Grand Mist fought and retreated at the same time. Finally, they were forced into a valley. Buzz! Wu Jixian directly brought out the grand sky, 4 extremes, sealing sky, grand array. 4 heaven's sealing flags soared from his hands and inserted into the 4 extremes of the valley, sealing the entire valley. Boom! Just as Wu Jixian sealed the entire valley, a loud sound rang out. An entire grand sky, 4 extremes, sealing sky, grand array shook. An unimaginably violent demonic power erupted. Countless runes appeared in the sky above the valley, blocking the demonic power that had just erupted. Preposterous! One after another, incomparably powerful demonic figures appeared around the valley. Each demonic figure represented an eternal level demon master. Among the dozen or so demonic shadows, the 4 demon shadows seemed especially powerful. The other demon masters were like stars, but these 4 demon shadows were like demonic suns in the sky, illuminating the world. These were the 4 peak eternal demon ancestors. Boss, what do we do now? Wu Jixian said to Wu Jixian. The other 2 were also looking at Wu Jixian. What else can we do? Delay these fellows and wait for Master's rescue. After saying that, Wu Jixian sat down cross-legged on the ground. Even the other 3 brothers who knew of Wu Jixian's temperament were looking at Wu Jixian in shock. Master, Wu Jixian and the others were looking forward to it. Their new master's battle prowess was definitely top-notch. However, they didn't know where their new master went. Even with Wu Jixian's cultivation, he was unable to sense the presence of his new master. Wu Jixian and the others were even more unable to sense the presence of Gu Fei. Boom! Another loud sound reverberated as a huge demonic claw grabbed towards Wu Jixian and the others in the valley. However, it was blocked by the power of the vast sky, 4 extreme sky sealing Grand Array. Boss, how long can this vast sky sealing Grand Array last? Wu Jixian asked. How would I know? Wu Jixian said straightforwardly. What? Wu Jixian and the others were shocked when they heard this. This vast sky, 4 extreme sky, sealing Grand Array was created by the vast sky, Heavenly Emperor in the past. Once the 4 extreme array flags were used, it could seal the heaven and earth. Moreover, the array flags of the vast sky, sealing Grand Array were personally refined by the vast sky, Heavenly Emperor in the past. As long as these 4 array flags were used, the Grand Array would be able to block the attacks of existences surpassing the eternal realm. Even if a peak eternal demon ancestor wanted to break through this Grand Array, it wouldn't be an easy task. You old farts, what are you waiting for if you don't make a move? A peak eternal demon ancestor roared at the surrounding experts of the Devil Dao. Old Ghost Mingmi, since when did you have the right to give orders here? Another peak eternal demon ancestor said disapprovingly, Little brat Ji Huang, are you itching for a beating? The demon ancestor called Mingmi said angrily, TCH with just you? You want to beat this, daddy? Huh? Ancestor Ji Huang laughed contemptuously. You bastard! Ancestor Mingmi roared and was about to attack Ancestor Ji Huang. However, at this moment, a demonic figure appeared between them. All right, what time is it? Do you still want to fight among yourselves? It was a young man with a pair of scarlet eyebrows. Although he looked young, he was actually a super antique. Di Sin, what do you mean? Ancestor Ji Huang said coldly. What do I mean? What I mean is, let's get rid of these guys first. Di Sun glanced at Ancestor Ji Huang indifferently. All right, if you're so awesome, then come. Ji Huang said disdainfully. It's easier said than done to break the vast sky, 4 extreme sky, sealing Grand Array. A voice resounded. The 4th peak eternal demon ancestor spoke. Ancestor long gone, what did you say? This is the legendary ancient sky, sealing Grand Array. How is this possible? Wasn't this array lost long ago? Some super antiques who had lived for countless years were discussing in low voices. The vast sky, 4 extreme sky, sealing Grand Array was very famous in the distant past. It was a supreme array created by the vast sky, Heavenly Emperor. The vast sky, Heavenly Emperor had long been forgotten by the world. However, this Grand Array had existed for a very long time. The world only knew of the vast sky, 4 extreme sky, sealing Grand Array, but not the vast sky, Heavenly Emperor. Let's 4 join forces and give it a try. Ancestor long gone swept his gaze across everyone and said. Ancestor Ji Huang and the others did not speak. These fellows were extremely shrewd. At this time, whoever made the first move would be unlucky. You guys sigh. Ancestor long gone let out a long sigh and did not speak anymore. People from the Devil Dao had always been selfish. If one wanted them to contribute, then they would have to offer sufficient benefits. People from the Devil Dao would not do anything that did not bring benefits. At this time, the encirclement of the vast sky, 4 great generals fell into a deadlock. Meanwhile, Gu Fei was still trapped in the sealed world. He could not wait to leave this damned place immediately, because this place had become extremely dangerous. Previously, he had been fanning the flames and drawing hatred everywhere, offending all the Devil clan forces in the sealed world. If people found out that all of this was done by him, he would have no way to escape to heaven and no door to hell. Chapter 4838. How can I leave this damned place? In the sealed world of the Netherworld realm, Gu Fei sat cross-legged on the peak of a demonic mountain, breathing in and out the demonic energy of heaven and earth. The primordial chaos technique he cultivated could refine all the yuan qi between heaven and earth. The primordial chaos technique was a combination of all the techniques Gu Fei was proficient in and countless other techniques to finally form a technique that belonged solely to him. In recent years, this cultivation method of his had gradually become complete and matured. As such, he named the cultivation technique the primordial chaos art. It was a heaven-defying cultivation technique that allowed him to refine any yuan qi between heaven and earth into primordial chaos qi. He could also convert the primordial chaos qi into any yuan qi in the world. Rumble! The void around Gu Fei trembled and rumbled. The other demons on the mountain were scared out of their wits and fled down the mountain. The aura that erupted from Gu Fei's body gradually grew stronger and stronger until it was like a volcanic eruption, shaking the heavens and earth. Brother Gu Fei, so you were hiding here. At this moment, a demonic figure appeared on the peak of the mountain and stopped in front of Gu Fei. It's Brother Ishan. You've come to find me? Is there something good that you want me to benefit from? Gu Fei smiled. He had used his real name in the sealed world, so no one here recognized him. However, he displayed the power of the moon, so the demons in the sealed world thought he was the demon master of the moon demons. Although the moon demons were one of the 7 great demon Dao factions in the sealed world, they were a very mysterious race. Gu Fei was the most suitable person to pretend to be the demon master of the moon demons. However, Gu Fei was also well aware that his identity as the moon demons would soon be exposed. He had already received news that the old fogies of the moon demons were about to come out of seclusion. Once the old antiques of the moon demons came out of seclusion and came knocking on his door, Gu Fei's identity would be directly exposed. At that time, he, Gu Fei, would become the public enemy of the sealed world. Thinking of this, Gu Fei felt a headache coming on. Demons were all about benefits. This Ishan was one of the 5 elemental demons. He was an ancestor of the Earth Demon clan and was extremely powerful. It was definitely not a good thing for this fellow to come knocking on his door. Ha, brother, I've come this time to give you lunar demons a great fortune. Old demon Ishan smiled. Oh, a great fortune? Tell me about it. Gu Fei stopped and looked at old devil Ishan with a faint smile. Brother, have you heard of the legend of the wood race's ancestral land? Old demon Ishan smiled. I've never heard of it. Gu Fei pretended not to care. Hee, brother, you must be joking. How could you not know? Old demon Ishan looked like he was an idiot. Actually, he did not know that Gu Fei really thought of him as the #1 idiot in the world. I really don't know. Gu Fei had a helpless expression. Actually, he was not pretending. He really did not know. Keep pretending. All right, let's get down to business. We want to form an alliance with the moon demons. We want to attack the wood race's ancestral land. If we can destroy the wood race, the ancestral vein of the wood race's ancestral land will belong to the moon demons. How about it? Old devil Ishan rattled on. That sounds interesting. Can I think about it? Gu Fei's eyes lit up. The ancestral land of the wood race was definitely a peerless treasure land in the sealed world. If he could obtain the ancestral vein of this peerless treasure land, it would be of great benefit to him. I say, brother, do you still need to think about this? Old demon Ishan said in annoyance. This was truly a great opportunity. No one would refuse it. How do I know that you won't stab us in the back? Gu Fei looked at old demon Ishan meaningfully. Brother, why would we do such a treacherous thing? Old demon Ishan did not even blush or pant. He did not even have to draft a lie. Gu Fei actually did not look down on this guy. That was because there were many cases of cheating among the demons. You should at least let me inform the clan. Gu Fei smiled bitterly. Right. I'll wait for you for half a day. Half a day. Otherwise, I'll find someone else. After saying that, old demon Ishan bade farewell to Gu Fei and left Demon Mountain. Sigh, what a headache! After seeing old demon Ishan leave, Gu Fei could not help but frown. Where was he going to find those old antiques of the moon demons? After all, he was a fake. Why don't I go find those old antiques of the moon demons? Thinking of this, Gu Fei immediately left the demon mountain. Is this guy really from the moon demons? Just as Gu Fei left the demon mountain, a figure suddenly appeared on the demon mountain. He looked in the direction where Gu Fei disappeared and seemed to be deep in thought. This guy was old demon Ishan, who had left earlier. Old demon Ishan was a very suspicious person. He did not trust Gu Fei. At least, he did not trust Gu Fei completely. Gu Fei naturally knew where the mountain gate of the moon demons was. This was because he had already investigated the territories of the sealed world. He had even checked the mountain gates of the 7 great demons. Otherwise, how would he dare to pretend to be the moon demons and attract hatred everywhere? However, at this time he transformed his demon Tao essence into earth demonic chi. This time, he was going to pretend to be from the Demon Slayer clan. Who are you? Just as Gu Fei arrived outside the mountain gate of the moon demons, a middle-aged man in black jumped out from the mountain gate. This middle-aged man had white hair and a short stature. His looks were not outstanding, but Gu Fei did not dare to underestimate this guy. He could sense a very strong cold aura from this guy's body. This was an expert who did not show his strength. He was at least at the initial level of the Eternal Realm. His real combat strength could only be known after a fight. I am EU from the Earth Tribe. I would like to see an elder from the Sun Moon Tribe. I have a great opportunity. I wonder if the elder from the Sun Moon Tribe is interested. Gu Fei cupped his hands towards the middle-aged man opposite him. You are from the Earth Tribe? You have an opportunity for the Sun Moon Tribe? The middle-aged man's eyes suddenly lit up. He stared at Gu Fei, trying to see through Gu Fei. Please follow me, the middle-aged man said as he walked in front. Gu Fei hurriedly followed. In the eyes of the moon demons were the moon, sacred tribe. Gu Fei wanted to see the patriarch of the moon sacred tribe. If it was under normal circumstances, he would not be able to see him. However, it was different now. The sealed world was in chaos. Although the moon demons were hiding from the world, they were also affected. There were already many demon tribes who wanted to rope in the moon demons. It was absolutely impossible for the moon demons to avoid the storm. Chapter 48:39. Gu Fei was fooling people again. He wanted to do something ruthless and completely ignite the war between the demons in the sealed world. Old Demon Ishan of the Earth Demon tribe came to look for Gu Fei, the fake demon master of the Sun Moon demons. He wanted to invite the Sun Moon demons to come out of the mountain and destroy the Wood Demon tribe together. Old Demon Ishan had calculated everything. However, he had never expected that the young man in front of him was not the demon master of the Sun Moon demons. Gu Fei was even more daring. He had disguised himself as the demon master of the Earth Demon tribe and found the mountain gate of the Sun Moon demons. Then, under the guidance of the middle-aged man who was guarding the mountain gate, he walked directly into the mountain gate of the Sun Moon demons. The ancestral land of the Sun Moon demon tribe was indeed extraordinary. The moment Gu Fei stepped into the mountain gate, he felt a gust of cold air assaulting his body. What a pure sun-moon spiritual chi. This is definitely a peerless treasure land. Gu Fei exclaimed as he pretended to feel the surrounding spiritual chi. Brother EU, it is not that we are boasting, but our ancestral land is much stronger than the ancestral land of the Earth Sacred Tribe. The middle-aged man who was guarding the mountain gate said with a smile, Brother Een, he is right. Our ancestral land is not comparable to your ancestral land. Gu Fei agreed. At that moment, he brought Gu Fei, who had changed his name to EU, to a valley at the back of the mountain. Great clan elder, Tao brother EU of the Sacred Earth clan has something to discuss with you. He bowed respectfully towards the valley. Come in. An old voice came from the valley. The great tribe elder of the Sun Moon tribe was the most powerful existence among the Sun Moon demons, apart from the Sun Moon tribe leader. Even the tribe leader of the Sun Moon demons had to respect him. Yes, he He responded carefully and then led Gu Fei into the valley. When Gu Fei followed the Yin crane into the valley, his eyes lit up. There was a whole new world inside the valley. Spiritual qi gathered here. Flowers bloomed, and a stone path led directly into the valley. Within the valley there were pavilions, terraces, and pavilions, a small bridge, and flowing water. Spiritual mist lingered in the air. This was simply a place that was even more fairyland than a fairyland. Seeing this scene, Gu Fei couldn't help feeling nervous. There wasn't even the slightest trace of devilish qi in this valley. How was that possible? Devilish qi surged to the heavens outside the valley. Gu Fei followed Inha all the way. It was like he had walked into a supreme immortal land. Only Inha and Gu Fei had a strong demonic aura. Return to the natural state. Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised. There wasn't even a trace of devilish qi here. What did that mean? Soon, Gu Fei was led to a pavilion by Inha. He saw an old man in white sitting in the pavilion. There was an exquisite tea set on the table in front of the old man. There was a crystal clear pot with water boiling in it. "You of the Earth Sacred Tribe greets, Senior." Gu Fei, who had changed his name to EU, hurriedly bowed to the old man in the pavilion. There wasn't a trace of devilish qi coming from the old man, and he looked like a kind old man. Not only did the old man not look like a demon, but he even gave off a sage-like aura. "What do you want to see me about?" The old man didn't look at Gu Fei and just continued to make tea. "I don't lie in front of a true demon. My Earth Sacred Tribe wants to destroy the Wood Sacred Tribe, so I want to form an alliance with the Sun Sacred Tribe. What do you think?" Gu Fei said carefully, "You want to destroy the Wood Tribe?" The old man's eyes lit up when he heard this. "That's right. As long as the Sun Sacred Tribe is willing to help, the ancestral land of the Wood Tribe will belong to the Sun Sacred Tribe." Gu Fei continued to bluff. "Hee, how can there be such a good thing in this world?" The old man sneered. The ancestral land of the Wood Tribe was not an ordinary place. It was a peerless treasure land. Would the Earth Tribe be willing to give it away? "Senior, my tribe only wants to destroy the Wood Tribe. Other than the ancestral land of the Wood Tribe, the other territories of the Wood Tribe will belong to my tribe." Gu Fei pretended to be sincere and said. The old man still shook his head. "Senior, how about this? My tribe will be the vanguard. When my tribe can't hold on anymore, then you will help. What do you think?" Gu Fei continued to bluff. "Are you telling the truth?" The Sun Great Tribe Elder was really tempted. The ancestral land of the Wood Tribe. It would be great for the Sun Sacred Demons if they could easily take it. "How would I dare to lie to you? Unless I want to die," Gu Fei said with a serious face. "I don't think you dare." The old man nodded. He would never have thought that Gu Fei was bluffing him to help in front of him. "That's settled." The old man thought for a while and agreed. "All right. Thank you, Senior. I will go back and report to my tribe leader." Gu Fei pretended to be overjoyed and immediately bid farewell to the old man. The great clan elder of the great Yin demon race didn't have any intention of keeping Gu Fei here and continued to brew his tea. Gu Fei pretended to be overjoyed and left the ancestral land of the Sun Sacred Demons. He went back to the peak of the Demon Mountain where he had stayed previously. "Brother, you are finally back." At this time, the Earth Demon Clan's old demon Ishan was already waiting for Gu Fei on the peak of the mountain. "Brother Ishan, it's done," Gu Fei said to the old demon Ishan with a smile. "What, are you telling the truth?" The old demon Ishan was surprised and overjoyed. If he could form an alliance with the Sun Sacred Demons, it would be much easier to destroy the Wood Demon Clan. Moreover, this way, the Earth Demon Clan's losses would be minimized. "Brother, don't be too happy yet. I spent a lot of effort to convince my tribe's great tribe elder to agree to the alliance. However, the great tribe elder has a condition." Gu Fei said in a low voice. "What condition?" The old demon Ishan could not help but frown. My tribe's great tribe elder said that you will be the vanguard. We will not take action unless it's an emergency. Gu-fei said, Brother, what do you mean by that? The old demon Ishan was instantly displeased. Brother, don't misunderstand, this is not my idea. It is the idea of our clan's great elder. The great elder's idea is that if your two clan can defeat the Wood clan, we won't do anything. But if you can't defeat the Wood clan, we won't do anything. Only if you can't defeat the Wood clan will we do something. Gu-fei directly stated the great tribe elder's intention. This, the old demon Ishan could not help but be dumbfounded. It seemed that the other party did not want to do anything and reap the fruits of others' labor. How could there be such a shameless fellow in this world? This was outrageous, too shameless. The old demon Ishan wanted to curse. However, he did not dare to offend Gu-fei at this time. What's the matter, Brother Ishan? Are you in trouble? Chapter 4840. The Earth Demons tribe had wanted to form an alliance with the Sun-Moon Demons through Gu-fei. Then the two great demons would join forces to destroy the Wood Demon tribe. However, the Grand Elder of the Sun-Moon Demons was really shameless. He had proposed a condition that even Gu-fei found hard to accept, let alone the Earth Demon tribe. Brother Gu, the Sun-Moon Holy tribe is not sincere at all. My tribe's patriarch will never agree to this condition. Old Demon Ishan said unhappily, Sigh, Brother Ishan, I am also in a difficult position. This is the intention of our Grand Elder. Gu-fei pretended to be in a difficult position. What? This is the intention of your Grand Elder? Old Demon Ishan was stunned when he heard this. If this was the intention of the tribe leader of the Sun-Moon Demons, he could still negotiate with the other party. Perhaps he might be able to obtain better conditions. However, if this was the intention of the Grand Elder of the Sun-Moon Demons, then there was no need to negotiate. Old Demon Ishan knew a little about the temper of the Grand Elder of the Sun-Moon Demons. Once the Grand Elder of the Sun-Moon Demons had decided on something, he would never change his mind. This fellow was a stubborn old man. Even the Sun-Moon tribe leader had to give him some face. Brother Gu, why don't you go back and talk to him? Old Demon Ishan was still unwilling to give up. This was a rare opportunity to destroy the Wood Demon tribe. Once they missed it, they would never have another chance like this again. The Wood Demon tribe and the Fire Demon tribe had been greatly weakened after the battle. If the Earth Demon tribe joined forces with the Sun-Moon Demons, they would be able to deal a fatal blow to the Wood Demon tribe. However, the conditions proposed by the Grand Elder of the Sun-Moon tribe were really hard to accept. Brother Ishan, actually it is already very good that our Grand Elder is willing to help. Please don't make things difficult for me. Gu-fei pretended to be helpless as he spoke. This. Old Demon Ishan was also very helpless. Brother Ishan, why don't you go back and talk to your Grand Elder first? If he is willing, I will inform the Grand Elder to send someone over immediately. How about that? Gu-fei suggested. Old Demon Ishan pondered for a long time before saying, All right, that's the only way. He then bid farewell to Gu-fei. Hee, go ahead and absorb. I want to see what kind of changes will happen to you after you absorb all the worldly spiritual energy. Gu-fei, who was sitting cross-legged at the peak of the Devil Mountain, inclined his head and stared into the depths of the sky. His eternal heavenly eye directly peered into the void, seeing through the layers of formations, and his gaze landed on the stone coffin floating in the air. The ancient sarcophagus had existed for who knew how long, and who knew how much heaven and earth's spiritual chi it had absorbed. The thing in the sarcophagus wanted to revive. Using a heaven-defying method, he laid down a spirit-gathering formation that enveloped a sealed world, gathering boundless spirit chi to nourish the stone coffin in the eye of the formation. There was only one goal, and that was to revive the creature in the stone coffin. What else could he do? Be careful, don't play with fire. At this moment, the mysterious demoness voice suddenly sounded in Gu-fei's mind. Io, my great aunt, you're finally here. Hurry up and get me out. Gu-fei was surprised and overjoyed. Not yet. I'll bring you out when you're done feeding that thing in the sky. The voice of the mysterious demoness continued to sound in Gu Fei's mind. Don't. If I don't feed that thing for a day, wouldn't I not be able to go out? Gu Fei was immediately pissed off. And how about you persevere for another 10 days? In these 10 days, you have to go all out to attract hatred for me. I want to see the 7 major races killing each other. The voice of the mysterious demoness was filled with coldness. Gu Fei's heart turned cold. Could it be that this chick had a grudge with the 7 major demons of the sealed world? I hope you can keep your promise. Actually, Gu Fei didn't really trust this mysterious demoness that much. He had been tricked by this chick once before. Do a good job. I have high hopes for you. The mysterious demoness smiled. Gu Fei was immediately speechless. He directly pointed his middle finger at the sky. What surprised Gu Fei was that old Demon Ishan actually returned very quickly. Then, what surprised Gu Fei even more was that the Earth demon race actually agreed to the conditions of the lunar demons. Damn, I've really lived for a long time. They actually agreed to such conditions. We'll take action tomorrow at noon. Old Demon Ishan and Gu Fei agreed on a time to take action, then left in a hurry. Gu Fei sent old Demon Ishan off. He was a little confused. Why was the Earth demon race so eager to destroy the Wood demon race? Who cares? I'll just continue to attract hatred. Gu Fei couldn't be bothered to think too much about it. He then left the demon mountain and went to the lunar demons again. The one waiting for him outside the mountain gate was still Yin He. This time, Gu Fei directly went to pay a visit to the great clan elder. Then he directly left the lunar demons with the 8 great experts and returned to the peak of the demon mountain, where he stayed. The lunar demons sent 8 great experts. Although they were few in number, these 8 great experts were the most powerful among the lunar demons, apart from the demon master and the great clan elder. Every one of them was an elder of the Tai-In demon clan, and they were all in the eternal realm. The boss of the 8 great experts was even a peak eternal realm existence. These 8 great experts of the lunar demons were enough to turn the situation around. The 8 experts all had a cold expression on their faces, as if they were 1,000 miles away from anyone who dared to approach them. The night passed uneventfully. Early the next morning, Gu Fei began to contact old Demon Ishan. Soon, old Demon Ishan arrived. When he saw the 8 great eternal realm generals standing behind Gu Fei, he couldn't help but be moved. It seemed that the lunar demons had put in a lot of effort. At this time in the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan, there was a gloomy atmosphere. The battle with the Fire Demon clan had greatly damaged their vitality. The Fire Demon clan retreated, but the Earth Demon clan came. This Earth Demon clan wanted to take advantage of the situation, but the Earth Demon clan directly activated the protective mountain formation. In this way, it would not be easy for any of the demons to attack. Dong, dong, dong. At noon, with the sound of war drums, the Earth Demon clan finally made their move. The whole sky and earth darkened. Outside the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan, banners fluttered and Devil Chi was vast. The army of the Earth Demon clan directly surrounded the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan. The battle broke out, and the killing intent was earth-shattering. The experts of the Earth Demon clan began to attack. However, the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan was enveloped by a layer of demonic light, which blocked the attack of the Earth Demon clan. Swoosh! Powerful demonic shadows appeared around the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan. Then, the Earth Demon clan actually laid down a killing formation, intending to obliterate the protective mountain formation of the Wood Demon clan. It has finally begun. Chapter 48-41. The war between the Earth Demon clan and the Wood Demon clan had finally begun. With the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan as the center, the area within a radius of hundreds of thousands of miles was shrouded in demonic aura. Countless demonic shadows could be vaguely seen within the demonic aura. Huge, demonic shadows appeared near the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan. They were dozens of giant, demonic dragons. These demonic dragons were not ordinary demonic dragons, but barbaric earth dragons. These ancient demonic dragons were peerless and powerful. A single demonic dragon could annihilate a living being. Dozens of barbaric earth dragons appeared at the same time. The demonic aura was shocking. It was a rare sight even in the sealed world. Set up the formation. Set up the formation. A series of angry roars were heard. Demonic flags appeared around the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan. Countless ancient demonic marks could be seen on each demonic flag. The demonic marks on the demonic flags rushed out from the demonic flags and imprinted themselves in the void. They formed a huge demonic formation that enveloped the entire ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan. Are you really going to exterminate my clan? At this moment, an old voice came from the depths of the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan. There's no point in talking. Today, the Earth Sacred Clan will exterminate your Wood tribe. An equally old voice came from the heavens. Is it Brother Elam? The enmity between our clan and yours isn't irreconcilable. The old voice continued to come from the depths of the ancestral land of the Wood tribe. Mu Hong, come out and fight. The voice in the sky said. If that's the case, let's fight. As soon as the voice finished speaking, a cave in the depths of the ancestral land of the Wood tribe exploded. Dust rose high into the sky. Some of the rocks even smashed into the protective formation of the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan. A demonic shadow shot into the sky and broke through the protective formation. It also broke through the killing formation of the Earth Demon clan and charged into the depths of the heavens. Ancestor. The ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan was filled with cries. Mu Hong Meng was one of the ancestors of the Wood Demon clan. He had existed for countless years. However, the ancestor of the Wood Demon clan had suffered heavy injuries in the great battle back then. Even after countless years of recuperation, not only was he unable to recover to his peak condition, his injuries had instead worsened. Mu Hong had no choice but to seal up his devil essence to survive until now. However, once he undid the seal, he would die without a doubt. In other words, Mu Hong could only attack once before disappearing into thin air. The people in the ancestral land of the Wood Demon clan were naturally aware of this result. Otherwise, they wouldn't be crying. Rumble! A deafening explosion erupted in the sky. Terrifying blood-colored demonic lights tore through the void like blood-colored lightning. This is, high up in the sky, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this scene. The Wood Demon clan actually hid such a powerful fellow. This fellow's cultivation probably surpassed the Eternal Realm. The ancestor of the Wood clan, Mu Hong. Don't you know him? An eternal expert from the great Yin Demon clan behind Gu Fei said. In their eyes, Gu Fei was the Earth Demon clan's EU. Of course I know him. But didn't I hear that Mu Hong died a long time ago? Why is he still alive? Gu Fei said, pretending to be surprised. Hee, Brother E. You probably don't know this. It's said that Mu Hong has died, but how can such an existence die so easily? Another eternal expert from the Moon Demons said with a smile. That's true. Gu Fei nodded in agreement. Even eternal ones would have a hard time dying. They had all kinds of mysterious methods to preserve their lives, let alone supreme existences that surpass the eternal realm. When can I break through to the eternal realm? Gu Fei looked at the two figures fighting in the depths of the sky and said enviously, You mean the infinite realm? An elder from the Moon Demons said. Gu Fei couldn't help but be surprised. Above the eternal realm was the infinite realm, but he remained calm. Haha, it's just a thought, Gu Fei said with a smile. It's impossible to take that step in this sealed world. But if we can break out of this sealed world, it'll be hard to say. The old man from the Tai Yin demon race said in a low voice. Gu Fei didn't say anything, because at this time the killing array laid down by the Earth Demon clan began to operate. Endless demonic chi gathered in the killing array and condensed into 9 giant dragons. The 9 dragons directly rushed towards the Wood Demon Clan's protective array. Boom! With a deafening bang, the 9 demonic dragons directly collided with the light shield of the Guardian Formation, causing the entire Guardian Formation of the Wood Demon Clan to shake. In the void, countless Tao patterns of the demons intertwined and were annihilated. The 9 dragons condensed from endless demonic chi directly collapsed in the void. Terrifying demonic Tao power erupted, and an energy storm raged in the sky. Wonderful. Too wonderful. Gu Fei was in high spirits. Even the 8 eternal experts from the Moon Demons were shocked. At this time, the Wood Demon Clan also began to counterattack. Layer after layer of killing arrays were activated. The terrifying, murderous aura was earth-shattering. Even the heavens and earth paled. Kill! The Wood Demon Clan desperately activated the killing array. Shocking sword light pierced out from the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan and pierced towards the Earth Demon Clan's experts in all directions. Humph! An Earth Demon Elder who was in charge of controlling the killing formation sneered. The power of the killing formation erupted, and the sword light that pierced through the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan shattered in the void. The killing array of the Earth Demon Clan was like a millstone, intending to grind the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan. This, in the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan, the disciples of the Wood Demon Clan who saw this scene were stunned. Rumble! The huge millstone fell from the sky and directly obliterated the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan. Boom! At this time there was a loud noise. Another powerful wave of demonic Tao power erupted from the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan. The next moment, a huge beam of light rushed out from the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan and pierced through the millstone falling from the sky. However, although the demonic light was powerful, it was blocked by the power of the killing array of the Earth Demon Clan. Activate the heavenly demon, Halberd. An elder of the Earth Demon Clan roared. The next moment, a demonic halberd appeared in the middle of the killing array. Buzz! The demonic halberd vibrated and revealed a wave of power that surpassed the eternal realm. The surrounding void trembled. This is a Tao weapon that surpassed the eternal realm? Chapter 48-42. In the sealed world of the Netherworld realm, the Earth Demon Clan and the Wood Demon Clan were engaged in a life-and-death battle. This battle concerned the fate of the 2 great demons. If the Earth Demon Clan won, they would be able to take over the Earth Demon Clan's territory, and the Earth Demon Clan's power would increase greatly. Of course, the Wood Demon Clan's ancestral land would be given to the Lunar Demons. However, if the Lunar Demons did not make a move, the Earth Demon Clan did not seem to need to give the Wood Demon Clan's ancestral land to the Lunar Demons. Brother EU, it's time for us to make a move. In the distant sky, an elder of the Lunar Demons behind Gu Fei said. They had an agreement between them. If they did not make a move and the Earth Demon Clan conquered the Wood Demon Clan's ancestral land, they would have nothing to do with it. At that time, the Lunar Demons would not be able to gain any benefits. Benefits. What did the 7 great demons value the most in the sealed world? That was profit. If there were no great benefits, why would the Lunar Demons help? Let's wait for a while. Gu Fei smiled. Wait. The elders of the Lunar Demons were displeased. They suspected that Gu Fei was stalling for time because the Earth Demon Clan had gained the upper hand. The Earth Demon Clan was planning to swallow the Wood Demon Clan's ancestral land. How could they allow that? However, just as the elders of the Lunar Demons were about to make a move, a powerful aura enough to make the Eternal One's heart palpitate erupted from the Wood Demon Clan's ancestral land. Limitless! The elders of the Lunar Demons immediately cowered. Didn't you say you wanted to make a move? Now is the time. Gu Fei said deliberately. Let's wait for a while. The elders of the Lunar Demons were extremely embarrassed. However, these old fellows were all very shrewd. Making a move now was no different from throwing away their lives. The power of an limitless realm was not something they could contend with. At this moment, a demonic halberd soared into the sky, directly breaking through the Wood Demon Clan's defensive grand formation, followed by the Earth Demon Clan's supreme killing formation. In front of this demonic halberd, nothing could block its attack. Rumble! Boundless demonic aura rushed out from the ancestral land of the wood demons and gathered high in the sky, forming a gigantic demonic shadow. The demonic figure grabbed the demonic halberd, and in the next moment, an even stronger force erupted from the demonic halberd. The demonic figure also became extremely clear, as if it was going to walk out of the void and become a peerless demon with flesh and blood. That works too. Gu Fei was also shocked by the scene. What was this? Was the ancestor of the Wood Demon Clan returning? If that was the case, then there would be a good show to watch. It seemed that the 7 great demons of this sealed world were not to be trifled with. Fortunately, there was the existence of the seal. Otherwise, if the 7 great demons were to rush out of the nether realm, the countless living beings of eternal world would suffer. At this moment, Gu Fei suddenly felt that the stone coffin in the endless sky was changing. The stone coffin was madly devouring the demonic power. The ancient demonic runes on the stone coffin gradually lit up. Damn, is there really a living being that can defy the heavens and be reborn? Gu Fei was really curious. Defying the heavens and being reborn was not that easy. At the very least, one's primordial spirit must not dissipate. However, if even the primordial spirit dissipated and the mark of life was erased, then one would be completely dead. How could one be reborn? Back then, the peerless, ruthless man of the human realm could defy the heavens and be reborn because his primordial spirit was still there. However, now, Gu Fei could no longer pay attention to the stone coffin hidden in the layers of formations. That was because the demonic figure above the ancestral land of the Wood tribe had already made its move. The demonic figure wielded the sky, splitting demon, halberd, and swept in all directions. Everywhere it passed, countless earth demons were directly shattered in the void, their bodies and souls destroyed. Even the mountainous savage earth dragons were smashed into pieces when they were struck by the heaven-splitting demonic halberd. In the next moment, even their bones were crushed into powder. What else can we do? The army of the Earth Demon Clan was directly defeated by the demonic figure. All the clansmen of the Earth Demon Clan turned around and fled. If they did not flee, they would die. No one wanted to die. Outrageous. You all don't want to live anymore. You used the supreme killing weapon of the infinite grade. You all must die. A powerful demonic figure appeared in the distant sky and roared at the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan. Humph! Even if we die, we will drag your Earth Demon Clan to hell. An extremely angry voice came from the ancestral land of the Wood Demon Clan. Humph! Only the Wood Demon Clan has the infinite grade sacred weapon. The ancestor of the Earth Demon Clan snickered. In the next moment, his body shook and the shadow of a dragon dashed out from his body. A dragon's roar resounded through the 9 heavens. Within the dragon's shadow, a demonic spear hummed. I will use my life to exchange for the future of my clan. The ancestor of the Earth Demon Clan roared and soared into the sky. He grabbed the dragon's shadow and charged at the sky-splitting demon halberd. Another peerless power? Gu Fei was a little dumbfounded. These demons were too confident. If they were released, they would be overlords that could dominate an area. That mysterious demoness must be an infinite grade existence too. Infinite grade. Gu Fei really wanted to know just how powerful an existence of that level was. Meanwhile, high up in the sky, the battle between the Wood Clan's progenitor Mu Hong and the Earth Demon Clan's progenitor Yi Long was still going on. The 2 progenitor-level existences were locked in a stalemate. Sigh. While Gu Fei was shocked, he also felt a sense of helplessness. He realized that he could not interfere in a battle of this level. This level of power made him feel insignificant. This made him very unhappy. That guy is finally coming back to life. Meanwhile, high up in the sky outside the sealed world, the mysterious demoness, Hua Xiaoduo, was watching excitedly. Everything was under her control. She was the one who had orchestrated the whole show. Hua Xiaoduo just liked to play. She did not care about the life and death of the demons in the sealed world. Rumble! In the eye of the sealing formation, the stone coffin was constantly shaking. The sealing formation was devouring the infinite grade power. These two powers were too strong. This caused the stone coffin to change. The living being in the stone coffin is coming out? Gu Fei noticed the abnormality of the stone coffin again. Someone who has been dead for countless years can still come back to life? The mysterious demoness was very curious. She was no stranger to the fellow in the stone coffin. He came from the same place as her. However, that fellow was very unlucky and died. Although he was dead, he was trying to come back to life. But was that even possible? The mysterious demoness was very doubtful. Boom! With a loud bang, the lid of the sarcophagus in the sealing formation was directly blown away. Chapter 48-43. The sealing formation gathered the spiritual qi of heaven and earth. It was also devouring the power that had erupted during the battle between Mu Hong, the Wood Demon Clan's ancestor, and Ilong, the Earth Demon Clan's ancestor. Furthermore, in the sky above the ancestral grounds of the Wood Demon Clan, there were two peerless powers clashing continuously. This was a battle between the Earth Demon Clan's strongest demonic weapon and the Wood Demon Clan's strongest demonic weapon. The stone coffin that had absorbed the infinite power finally changed. The lid of the coffin flew off, and an arm covered in black hair reached out from the stone coffin. What the hell is this? Gu Fei saw this scene with his martial path divine eye. He was shocked. Could it be a corpse? Once a creature with such a powerful background underwent a corpse transformation, it would be no laughing matter. Gu Fei guessed that the creature in the stone coffin was most likely an infinite power. The infinite Tao body was many times more powerful than the eternal Tao body. Even if the fellow in the sarcophagus had not been reborn against the heavens, he definitely had the genuine infinite Tao body. At this time, the Wood Demon Clan's and Earth Demon Clan's ancestors had not noticed the change in the sealing formation. They were still fighting desperately. The two demons controlling the two infinite power demonic weapons did not notice anything strange either. That guy! Gu Fei found that the creature in the stone coffin in the depths of the sealing formation had sat up. Oh my, oh my, oh my. When Gu Fei saw that guy, he was shocked. The guy was covered in black hair, and some parts of his body revealed white bones. He was badly mutilated and did not look like a human. It was too disgusting. This guy was even uglier than an evil spirit. Brother Yu, what's wrong? Seeing that Gu Fei seemed to be frightened, the 8 demons behind Gu Fei were all shocked. Nothing. Gu Fei shook his head and said, "Now is the best time for you to make a move. Brothers of the Holy Moon Tribe, what are you waiting for? Make a move?" The eternal sovereigns of the 8 great moon demons exchanged glances. However, none of them said anything. What a joke! Attacking now would be no different from courting death. Then you won't have the chance to act. Gu Fei suddenly turned around and smiled at the eternal of the 8 lunar demons. Brother Yu, what do you mean by that? Yin Yuan Feng, the leader of the 8 eternal ones of the moon demons, roared at Gu Fei. Nothing, I'm just... What is it? That's right. I'm going to send you on your way. As soon as Gu Fei said that, he attacked. His first move was a killing move. Countless peerless sword lights rushed out from his body, blotting out the sky as they pierced towards the 8 eternal realm experts of the great Yin Demon Clan. What? Yin Yuan Feng and the others were shocked. They were too close to Gu Fei, so Gu Fei's attack had put them in a bad spot. Yin Yuan Feng and the other 3 eternal ones, who were standing at the front, were pierced by the sword lights. They were instantly killed in body and soul. Although the other 4 eternal ones were not killed by Gu Fei, they were severely injured by Gu Fei. The 4 Eternal Ones fled in all directions. The 8 Eternal Sovereigns of the Tai Yin Demon Clan had never imagined that their fellow Taoist from the Earth Demon Clan would suddenly attack them. They were completely unprepared, which was why Gu Fei's attack had succeeded. He had killed 4 Eternal Ones and severely injured the remaining 4. Although Gu Fei was powerful, he could not kill the 8 Eternal Ones of the Moon Demons in one move. In the blink of an eye, the 4 Eternal Ones that had been severely injured by Gu Fei fled far away. However, there was no way Gu Fei would let them go. He punched out with both fists, and the peerless fist force of the Extreme Break fist erupted. Then the 4 Eternal Ones collapsed in the void and turned into a mist of blood. Gu Fei had used his full strength in this attack. Even the origin spirits of the 4 Eternal Ones had been shattered. He had directly destroyed them in body and soul. How is this possible? Just as Gu Fei killed the 8 Eternal Ones of the Moon Demons, a sorrowful roar came from the ancestral land of the Moon Demons. A demonic figure rushed out from the depths of the ancestral land of the Moon Demons. This person was the great clan elder of the Moon Demons. At this time, Gu Fei's entire body had turned into a bottomless black hole, crazily devouring the surrounding demon path origin chi. This was the origin chi of the 8 Eternal Ones of the Moon Demons. It was an extremely large amount. However, even though Gu Fei moved quickly, a small portion of the origin chi of the demons was still swallowed by the sealing array in the sky. Gu Fei is really ruthless. Outside the sealing array, the mysterious demon woman was also a little surprised when she saw this scene. She did not expect that Gu Fei would personally kill the 8 Eternal Ones of the Moon Demons. This was an unexpected surprise for the mysterious demon woman. Roar! Gu Fei, who had devoured the endless origin chi of the demons, roared at the sky. He felt as if something in his body had been broken, and then his entire body entered a strange state. He seemed to see his martial body disintegrating and reforming. His soul seemed to be torn to pieces, but in the next moment his origin spirit reformed. This was like a phoenix's nirvana rebirth. Of course, all of this was Gu Fei's own feelings. In the outside world, there was no problem with his martial body, and his origin spirit was extremely strong. Feeling the huge, new power in his body, Gu Fei had an urge to vent it. Major completion of the Eternal Realm. His cultivation had finally broken through to the major completion of the Eternal Realm. At this time, the great clan elder of the Moon Tribe had already rushed over. The Moon Demons had lost 8 Eternal Ones, which was a huge loss for the Moon Demons. However, when the great clan elder saw the 2 battles in the sky above the Wood Tribe's ancestral land, he immediately became terrified, especially when the Wood Demon Clan's heaven splitting demonic halberd was fighting against the Earth Demon Clan's peerless dragon spear. That was the power of an infinite power. The great clan elder of the Moon Demons had no choice but to turn around and leave. The great clan elder of the Moon Demons also left decisively. I can't afford to play, but I can afford to hide. However, at this moment, the sealed world suddenly shook. In the next moment, countless array patterns appeared in the void. These array patterns intertwined to form an array pattern that enveloped the entire sealed world. It's the Great Sky Sealing Array. Some old antiques, who had lived for countless years, exclaimed, "Could it be?" Someone guessed something and instantly became extremely excited. Then, under the watchful eyes of countless demons, the array patterns enveloping the sealed world began to dissipate, disappearing into the void. The Great Sky Sealing Array that had sealed the 7 pure-blooded demons for countless years was actually collapsing. Oh no! Gu Fei hurriedly used his martial, Tao heavenly eyes to look up into the sky. As expected, the strange creature inside the stone coffin had stood up. This creature was devouring the power of the Great Sky Sealing Array. Once the Great Sky Sealing Array completely collapsed, the 7 pure-blooded demons would be able to break out and return to the eternal world. When that happened, billions of lives would be lost. Chapter 48-44. In the central region of the underworld realm, the Great Sealing Array had existed for countless years. Ever since the earth-shattering battle on Underworld God Island, the ancient gods and demons had disappeared. Underworld God Island, the holy land of demons, had been destroyed and turned into ruins. Only the Underworld God Demon Temple remained intact. The Underworld God Demon Temple contained all the secrets of the pure-blood demons, as well as the most powerful demonic treasures of the pure-blood demons. It even contained secrets that surpassed the eternal realm. This was also why every 3,000 years, when the demon star descended on Underworld God Island, countless demons would flock to it. But now, it seemed that this was definitely a big conspiracy. Gu Fei killed the 8 eternal sovereigns of the Sun Ean Devil clan and devoured most of their essence chi, which allowed his cultivation to break through to the major success of the eternal realm. But even though his cultivation base had improved, he knew that he was still no match for the mysterious demon woman. In the eyes of the Grand Elder of the Moon Demons, Gu Fei was a member of the Earth Demon Clan. Gu Fei's killing of the 8 eternal sovereigns of the Moon Demons had directly ignited the war between the Earth Demon Clan and the Moon Demons. The eternal sovereigns killed by Gu Fei sent a message back to the ancestral land of the Moon Demons, letting the Moon Demons know what had happened. Damn it! The Earth Sacred Clan dared to kill the eternal sovereigns of my clan. I'm going to exterminate their entire clan. Do those underground scoundrels really think they're invincible? Emotions surged among the Moon Demons, especially the Grand Elder. He had actually been tricked by that guy called EU, which made him furious. In this sealed world, the Earth Demon Clan and the Wood Demon Clan weren't the only ones who could use the power of the boundless realm. None of the 7 pure-blood demons were easy to provoke. They were all ancient demons that had inherited their heritage since ancient times. They had an incomparably deep foundation. Although they were defeated in the ancient war and they were seriously injured, they had gradually recovered their strength after countless years. But now, in the sealed world, the long-standing conflict between the 7 pure-blooded demons was ignited by Gu Fei, the fuse that he had created. Boom! In the ancestral land of the lunar demons, a shocking aura burst out. The entire world trembled, and pitch-black spatial cracks appeared in the sky one after another. Following the collapse of the sealing formation, the ancestors of the 7 pure-blooded demons all sensed the changes in this part of the world. Do you think my Holy Moon tribe is a pushover? All of you die. The Grand Elder of the Moon Demons personally burned his chi and blood, directly activating the ultimate demon weapon of the Moon Demons, from the ancestral land of the Moon Demons to the ancestral land of the Wood Demons. Rumble. High up in the sky, there seemed to be a flash of terrifying, destructive lightning. Every bolt of lightning tore through the void. Even the extremely stable void could not withstand such a level of power. The peerless dragon spear, the sky-splitting demon halberd, and the moon demonic hammer. The 3 ultimate demon weapons clashed continuously, unleashing the ultimate power of the ultimate demon weapon. In the face of this level of power, even an eternal being would be nothing more than trash. At this moment, a black shadow descended from the sky. 2 demonic claws extended from the sky, grabbing the ancestors of the Wood Demons, Mu Hong, and the Earth Demon, Zilong, who were engaged in a fierce battle. What? Mu Hong and Ilong were extremely shocked. Someone could actually imprison them in their hands. Could it be that an ultimate being had been reborn? However, the 2 ancestors did not even have time to think before their demonic bodies were shattered by the demonic claws. Then they were sucked into the body of this incomparably ferocious fellow. The ancestors of the Wood Demon Clan and the Earth Demon Clan were finished. Just like that. They were progenitors, half-step ultimate beings, yet they were devoured by this fellow who had just crawled out of a coffin. The demonic essence of the ancestors of the Wood Demon Clan and the Earth Demon Clan was directly refined and absorbed by this fellow who was even more ferocious than a demon. Roar! The black-furred monster roared at the sky. The remaining seal formation completely collapsed, and countless runes dissipated into the sky. A huge demonic shadow emerged from the monster's body. The demonic shadow covered the entire sky, and the world instantly turned pitch black. What is that? Even the old antiques among the 7 great demons were alarmed. Even the ancestors of the Wood Demon Clan and the Earth Demon Clan, who were fighting with all their might, and even the Grand Elder of the Moon Demons, who had gone mad from anger, were shocked by this scene. The 3 ultimate demon weapons of the demons split up and faced each other in the sky. Hungry, hungry, I'm still hungry. Such a thought suddenly appeared in everyone's mind. All the leaders of the demons were dumbfounded. What did this mean? Was this fellow a heaven-devouring demon beast? Within the ancestral lands of the Golden Demon Clan, the Water Demon Clan, and the Fire Demon Clan, there were also mighty fluctuations of power at the Boundless Realm. The entire ancestral land of the Thunder Demon Clan was enveloped by demonic lightning that emitted an endless aura of destruction. A lightning blade was faintly discernible in the sea of lightning. Ha ha! Suddenly a soul-stirring laughter rang out. Since you're hungry, then eat. A demonic voice rang in the ears of all the experts of the demons. It's her? Gu Fei naturally knew who was speaking. The mysterious demonic woman had finally appeared. That's right. If I'm hungry, I'll eat. I'll eat, the monster muttered to himself. In the next moment, the monster directly pounced on the Grand Elder of the Moon Demons. What? The Grand Elder was startled, but he wasn't easy to bully. He directly swung the Moon Devil Hammer in his hand and smashed it towards the monster. Bolts of Moon Devil thunder burst out of the Moon Devil Hammer and tore through the void. This was an attack with power at the Boundless Realm. However, a scene that left all the demons dumbfounded appeared. They saw the monster directly stretch out its sharp claws that were covered in black hair and directly grab the Moon Devil Hammer that was smashing towards it. The Moon Devil Thunder that seemed to be able to destroy heaven and earth blasted on the demon's claws, but it couldn't even damage a single strand of black hair. The leaders of the demons who saw this scene were quite frightened. That Moon Devil Hammer was a Boundless Realm demon weapon. Even Gu Fei was startled. This monster was really fierce. Gu Fei directly left. He didn't have the ability to contend against this level of guy. It was better to let those old fogies of the 7 great demons play. He couldn't afford to play, but he could still watch from the sidelines. This was definitely going to be a very exciting show. Bam! The monster slapped the Moon Devil Hammer and actually directly slapped the Moon Devil Hammer out of the hands of the Grand Elder of the Moon Tribe. This is too fierce. Chapter 48-45. The appearance of the peerless demonic creature was earth-shattering. The color of the entire underworld demonic palace changed as countless demonic creatures panicked. What's happening? Why did the seal collapse? Oh, no! The demons that had barged into the underworld demonic palace were all frightened. The demonic creature in the seal was extremely powerful, and the seal even hid the greatest secret of this world. We can't afford to play anymore. Let's retreat. Some demons chose to retreat because the demonic aura emitted by the demonic figure that stood up from the sealed world was too powerful. It was an aura that could crush everything. The eternal beings were nothing in front of the demonic figure. However, many demon masters felt that it was worth the risk. If they wanted to surpass the eternal beings, how could they not take some risks? There was no such thing as a free lunch in this world. Even Gu Fei retreated far away. However, Gu Fei could avoid it, but the 7 pure-blooded demons could not. A terrifying devouring power erupted from the peerless demonic creature. Countless creatures within a radius of tens of thousands of miles flew up involuntarily. What? Even the 7 pure-blood devilish beings were enshrouded by a burst of unstoppable devouring power, following which they were drawn toward the devilish figure in the sky. Help! I don't want to die. Countless demons were scared out of their wits. Kill! The great tribe elder of the moon demons roared and waved the moon demonic hammer in his hand towards the demonic figure in the sky. If he did not act now, too many demons would die. As expected, when the great tribe elder attacked, the demons that were sucked into the sky by the peerless demonic creature all exploded and turned into clouds of blood mist. The essence of these demons all turned into rays of demonic light and flew towards the peerless demonic creature in the sky. They were directly devoured and refined by his demonic body, turning into his demonic yuan qi. Rumble. At the same time, countless bolts of Tai-In demon lightning erupted from the Tai-In demon hammer in the hands of the Tai-In great tribe elder. The power of the infinite power was released without reservation. The Sun Moon Great Tribe Elder used all of his strength in this strike. Just now, the lunar devil hammer in his hand was sent flying by that peerless demonic creature. This time, he didn't dare to be careless. However, a scene that shocked all the demons appeared again. The peerless demonic corpse actually opened its mouth and inhaled, swallowing all the supreme Yin demon lightning. This, the ancestors of the 7 pure-blooded demons were all dumbfounded. You bastards, what are you waiting for? Are you waiting for this monster to destroy you one by one? The great elder of the Sun Moon tribe roared. At this moment, even the lunar demonic hammer in his hand had been sucked in by the devouring power of the other party. Even though he had used all his strength, he still approached the peerless demonic corpse step by step. Roar! The Sun Moon Great Tribe Elder roared in grief and indignation. His hands, which were holding the Sun Moon demonic hammer, were badly mutilated by the power that erupted from the demonic hammer. Let's all attack together. We still have a chance of survival. Otherwise, we will die. An ancestor of the Wood Demon clan roared. All right, let's fight together. Today, either this monster dies or we die. The ancestor of the Earth Demon clan, Yi Fong, roared. Let's fight together then. The ancestor of the Golden Demon clan, Jin Hung, rushed out of the ancestral land of the Golden Demon clan with the Golden Demon halberd in his hand. The ancestor of the Water Demon clan, the Water Demon Lady, also held the sky-splitting sea demonic sword and stepped out of the demonic sea. With her graceful figure, beautiful face, and seductive aura, the Water Demon Lady was definitely a demonic lady who could bring chaos to the world. Of course, compared to the mysterious demonic lady, the Water Demon Lady was nothing. The ancestor of the Fire Demon clan, Hua Tingkong, could no longer sit still. The infinite demonic weapon of the Fire Demon clan was a demonic saber, the heaven-extinguishing God Saber. Since the ancestors of the 5 elements demons and the demons of the Moon Demon clan had joined in, the Thunder Demon clan was naturally unwilling to fall behind. The Thunder Hell Demon Master appeared in the sky. He held the Thunder Hell demonic saber and stared at the peerless demonic corpse. The ancestors of the 7 pure-blooded demons had actually joined forces for the first time. This was something that had never happened even in the ancient war. Finally, this is getting interesting. Up in the sky, the mysterious demonic lady was incomparably excited when she saw this scene. It had been a long time since she had such a good time. What are you waiting for? The great elder of the Moon Demons cursed the ancestors of the other 6 pure-blooded demons. These 6 fellows were actually still hesitating. What the hell are they hesitating for? If they don't make a move, I will die. The great elder was still approaching the peerless demonic corpse bit by bit. The demonic qi on his body was almost shaken. Streams of yuan qi rushed out from his body and were forcibly devoured by the peerless demonic corpse. A bunch of cowards. If you don't make a move, then I will. The ancestor of the Thunder Demon clan, the Thunder Hell Demon Master, had a fiery temper. He directly held the Thunder Hell demonic saber and attacked the peerless demonic corpse. Sigh, the bravery of these 7 pure-blooded demons seems to have been worn away by time. Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but shake his head. These 7 pure-blooded demons had been sealed for too long. Now that they had suddenly encountered a strong enemy like the peerless demonic corpse, they were instantly thrown into confusion. Just now, the peerless demonic corpse had killed many of the 7 pure-blooded demons and demons. Go to hell! The Thunder Hell Demon Master directly slashed at the peerless demonic corpse. A dazzling saber light cut through the void and landed directly on the head of the peerless demonic corpse. Endless demonic chi was directly split in half. Dang! The Thunder Hell Demon Master's saber slashed directly on the head of the peerless demonic corpse. However, there was a sound of metal colliding. The peerless demonic Tao that could crush an eternal realm expert was actually repelled. A few withered yellow hairs floated down from the sky. This, even though the Thunder Hell Demon Master's temper was even more fiery. He was frightened by this. What kind of monster was this guy? Even the unbounded Thunder Hell demonic saber could not hurt this monster at all. What else can we do? The other pure-blooded demonic ancestors saw this scene and were immediately dumbfounded. F***CK, this monster's physical body is too strong. Even the unbounded Tao treasure could not hurt this guy. It seemed like there would be a good show to watch. Gu Fei happily watched the show from the side. If they did not attack together, they really had no choice. Seeing this, the other pure-blooded demonic ancestors could no longer sit still. The other 5 pure-blooded demonic ancestors roared and attacked at the same time. 5 immortal demonic lights directly blasted towards the peerless demonic corpse. This time, the peerless demonic corpse was directly blasted thousands of feet away. However, this directly angered the peerless demonic corpse. Roar! The peerless demonic corpse roared to the sky. Terrifying demonic chi was vast and mighty. The entire central region of the underworld realm instantly turned into an extremely terrifying demonic domain. What should we do? The Grand Elder of the Lunar Demons had finally broken free from the peerless demonic corpse's devouring power. Seeing the scene, he was almost in despair. Chapter 48-46. The peerless demonic corpse's ferocious might was unparalleled. It actually wanted to kill all of the 7 pure-blooded demonic races to strengthen itself and be reborn in defiance of the heavens. The 7 pure-blooded demonic forefathers all sensed great danger. The 7 pure-blooded demonic forefathers were at a critical juncture of life and death. If they did not join forces to fight this monster, the 7 pure-blood demons would really be wiped out by this monster. Rumble, heaven and earth shook. The patriarchs of the 7 pure-blood demons did not hesitate to use their life force to activate the peerless demon weapons in their hands. In an instant, the whole world was filled with the power of the peerless demon weapon. In the void, pitch-black spatial cracks kept appearing. The peerless demon weapons of the 7 pure-blood demons exploded with unprecedented power of the demonic path. The ancestors of the 7 pure-blooded demonic races seemed to have become the primogenitors of their race. 7 gigantic demonic figures appeared in the world, devouring and spitting out demonic energy. The demonic energy in the world was extremely powerful. The demon masters who broke into the underworld realm all looked at this scene with their mouths agape. Damn it, we really can't afford to play. Retreat. Some of the demon masters who originally wanted to take the risk to fight for the good fortune did not try to be brave at this time. They directly retreated. A battle of this level was no longer something they could intervene in. This was a power that surpassed the eternal realm. Didn't those demon masters take the risk to break into the underworld realm to obtain the supreme good fortune that surpassed the eternal realm? The 7 huge demonic shadows surrounded the peerless demon corpse. In the next moment, the 7 demonic shadows moved and attacked the peerless demon corpse at the same time. The void between heaven and earth directly collapsed, unable to withstand this level of power. The void within a 10,000-mile radius directly exploded. The 7 demonic shadows and the peerless demon corpse fought their way into the chaos. Countless demonic patterns dissipated. Amazing! Gu Fei had already retreated far enough, but he still felt a suction force pulling him towards the collapsed void in front of him. The whole world seemed to be sucked in. This was also the power that Gu Fei longed for. Surpassing the eternal realm was the dream of countless eternals. That was especially true of the leaders of the Devil Tao. In order to surpass the eternal realm, they would stop at nothing, even if they had to destroy the heavens and extinguish the earth. Many powerful demon shadows appeared nearby. Some demon masters even opened their demon eyes and observed the battle carefully. They wanted to see something from this battle. At this moment, high up in the sky, the huge black hole was constantly expanding. The peerless battle within the black hole was extremely intense. Countless ancient and primordial devil patterns erupted with power, each of which contained boundless devilish Tao power that could slay eternal sovereigns. Within the black hole, it was as if heaven and earth were exploding. The destructive power that leaked out was incomparably terrifying. Even Gu Fei had no choice but to retreat further away. If he were to be affected by a battle of this level, it would be no laughing matter. His body and soul could be destroyed at any time. Boom! Suddenly, a loud explosion rang out as the black hole in the sky exploded. The entire Nether God realm shook violently as pitch-black spatial cracks appeared in the world, extending towards the ends of the horizon. It was impossible to see the end of it with a single glance. This part of the world was shaking. It was as if it could be destroyed at any time by the explosive power of the boundless realm. What? All the experts who were still watching the battle were stunned by this scene. This was the rhythm of the destruction of heaven and earth. This way, the crisis that Wu Jixian and the others faced was directly resolved. This was because Patriarch Mingmi, Patriarch Di Sun, Patriarch Longan, and Patriarch Ji Huang had already rushed to the vicinity of the battlefield to observe the battle. Those who remained were ordinary demon master level demons. However, these level of the leaders of the Devil Tao could not break through the great heaven ceiling formation that Wu Jixian had set up. What's going on? This part of the world! In the valley, Wu Jixian and the others, who had already lost all hope, were shocked by the eruption of the divine underworld realm. They saw a huge crack appear in the sky above the valley. An unlucky demon master was directly sucked into the crack. He was instantly torn to pieces by the destructive power within the crack. His body and soul were immediately destroyed. The other demon masters were scared out of their wits. They immediately fled far away. The void of the divine underworld realm was extremely stable. However, the more stable the void was, the more powerful the destructive power within the crack would be once it appeared. Even an eternal being would not be able to withstand this destructive power. Kill our way out. Boss, let's do it. In the valley, Wu Jixian and Wu Jixian were instantly filled with fighting spirit. The few strongest patriarchs of the Devil Tao were not around. This was a good opportunity to turn the tables. Let's do it. Wu Jixian waved his right hand. In the next moment, the heaven ceiling flags that were inserted into the mountains immediately flew up. They rapidly shrunk and flew directly into his hand. The great heaven ceiling formation was immediately kept by Wu Jixian. Kill! 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 Under Wu Jixian's lead, the 4 great generals of the great heaven ceiling formation charged out of the valley. Although there were only 4 of them, they exploded with the aura of a magnificent army. Their killing intent was shocking. When the demon masters outside the valley saw Wu Jixian and the others charging out, they could not help but be shocked. Boom! Wu Jixian brandished his fists and went on a killing spree. He directly sent 2 demon masters, charging at him flying. The 2 demon masters screamed in pain and directly exploded into 2 clouds of blood mist in the air. 2 primordial spirits rushed out of the blood mist and wanted to escape. In the next moment, 2 divine arrows directly hit the 2 primordial spirits. After that, there was no after that. 2 eternal realm demon masters were destroyed in both body and soul, just like that. Oh my God, run. When the other demon masters saw this, they immediately turned around and fled. What a joke. These 4 fellows were so powerful. How could they still play around? If they did not flee, would they stay and die? The group of demon masters fled in all directions. They could not stop Wu Jixian and the others at all. Long gone, and the other patriarch-level existences who could compete with Wu Jixian were not around. Wu Jixian alone was enough to wipe out these demon masters. Master! Very soon, Wu Jixian and the others sensed Gu Fei's presence. Wu Jixian immediately led his 3 brothers and rushed in the direction of Gu Fei. Master! Very soon, Wu Jixian and the others arrived behind Gu Fei. Then, they looked at the void that was collapsing in front of them in shock. Destroying the heavens and earth? This. Wu Jixian and the others were dumbfounded. Master, what should we do? Wu Jixian's voice was trembling. What else can we do? Run. Gu Fei waved his big sleeves, and a ball of divine light appeared, enveloping Wu Jixian and the others. In the next moment, they disappeared into the void. Chapter 48-47. The power above the eternal realm was too powerful. The power of the infinite realm shook the entire underworld realm. The 7 pure-blooded old ancestors did not hesitate to use their infinite demonic weapons to fight against the peerless demonic zombie. The entire central region of the underworld god realm had been destroyed. There were pitch-black spatial holes everywhere, and a huge black hole was spreading in all directions. Wherever the black hole spread, the void collapsed. Countless demons were sucked into the sky by the devouring power of the black hole. Then they were sucked into the black hole, and their bodies and souls were instantly destroyed. At this moment, Gu Fei saw that the situation was not right. He immediately led Wu Jixian and the others to escape. Just as Gu Fei left with Wu Jixian and the others, the rapidly expanding black hole suddenly shook violently. 7 immortal demonic shadows rushed out of the black hole. Buzz! The air trembled. The ripples of power that erupted from the 7 pure-blood ancestral patriarchs, who were holding peerless demonic weapons, caused the air around them to tremble. Black spatial cracks appeared one after another. The Wood Demon Clan had the heaven-splitting demonic halberd. The Earth Demon Clan had the peerless dragon spear. The Lunar Demons had the lunar demonic hammer. The Thunder Demon Clan had the thunder demon blade, the golden demon halberd. The Water Demon Clan had the sea-splitting sword, and the Fire Demon Clan had the god-killing blade. The demonic aura emanating from the 7 infinite grade demonic weapons was simply too powerful, enough to shake the heavens and the earth. If the 7 great, pure-blooded demonic ancestors were allowed to rush out of the divine underworld realm with the peerless demonic weapons in their hands, the world would fall into chaos. The demon masters who had barged into the underworld god realm were all terrified to the extreme under the 7 boundless, grade demon weapons. The fear came from their souls. They could not control it at all. Even Long Gone, who was at the peak of the eternal realm, was terrified. The power of the 7 demonic shadows in the sky was beyond the eternal realm. The power that they wanted by hook or by crook was right in front of them. Long Gone and the other old ancestors were scared, excited, and yearning. None of this had anything to do with Gu Fei. At this time, he had decided to leave this damned place. However, he was blocked by a figure that descended from the sky. "I say, little fellow, where do you want to go?" A masked woman in purple clothes squinted her eyes and smiled at the surprised Gu Fei. F***CK. My great aunt, what else do you want? Just let me go. Gu Fei glanced at the demoness and immediately felt a headache. Haha, you're so fun. How could I let you off so easily? Sorceress Hua Xiaoduo looked at Gu Fei as if she was looking at a fun toy. Gu Fei's heart sank when he saw the mysterious witch's gaze. I'm fun. Gu Fei was really speechless. This chick was probably stupid. There was something wrong with her head. Yeah, you're the funniest person I've met in the past 1,000,000 years. The mystic demoness nodded seriously. Kill. At that moment, Wu Jixian, who had been standing behind Gu Fei, suddenly made his move. He walked out from behind Gu Fei and punched out at the demoness. No! Even if Gu Fei wanted to stop him, he was incapable of doing so. Wu Jixian was the leader of the 4 great generals of vast heaven. His cultivation base had reached the pinnacle of the eternal stage. If he could take another step forward, he would be able to surpass the eternal stage. Since ancient times, however, countless eternal sovereigns had tried to take that step forward. Only the vast majority of them had failed. Only a small number of them had succeeded. The mysterious dragon lady that Gu Fei encountered in the hidden dragon mountains between the immortal and martial continents was likely someone who had taken that step. This little fellow has guts. In the face of Wu Jixian's extremely domineering punch, the mysterious witch simply smiled. Pa! The mysterious witch snapped her fingers, and Wu Jixian was sent flying. In an instant, he disappeared from everyone's line of sight. Humph! You don't know the meaning of death. You dare attack my master? The peerless demonic snake, Hua Xiaoyao, who had taken on the appearance of a black-robed young woman, ridiculed. This, Wu Jidao and the others could not hear what Hua Xiaoyao had said. They all stared at the mysterious witch, dumbfounded. With just a snap of her fingers, she had sent their boss flying. Their boss was a pinnacle eternal existence. Yet, in front of this witch, he was even weaker than an ant. This scene was simply too shocking. If they had not witnessed it with their own eyes, they would never have believed that someone could send a pinnacle eternal existence flying with just a snap of their fingers. Could she be? Wu Jidao and the others thought of a possibility, and their foreheads immediately broke out in cold sweat. You didn't kill him, did you? Gu Fei hesitated for a moment, but he still asked. That little fellow is one of your people. Why would I kill him? The mysterious demoness said with a smile. Sure enough, it did not take long before a figure rushed over from afar. It was none other than Wu Jixian. Although Wu Jixian had not been killed by the mysterious witch, he was in an extremely sorry state. His clothes were tattered and his face was covered in dirt. He looked extremely miserable. You! Wu Jixian stared at the witch in shock and anger. Snap! With another snap of her fingers, Wu Jixian was sent flying again without a trace. At this moment, everyone who witnessed this scene felt unwell. Even Gu Fei was speechless. Wu Jixian might have been hit because he was caught off guard earlier. But now Wu Jixian was definitely on guard. Yet Wu Jixian was still sent flying by a snap of the mysterious witch's fingers. Sigh. The mysterious witch sighed. She was feeling somewhat bored. At this moment, Wu Jixian rushed back. Don't overestimate yourself. Hua Yaoyao ridiculed Wu Jixian. What did you say? Wu Jixian glared at Hua Yaoyao in anger. Isn't that so? If my master wanted to kill you, a snap of her fingers would suffice. Hua Yaoyao said with a look of disdain. Preposterous. Come, let's spar. Wu Jixian did not dare to provoke the mysterious witch. However, he did not put Hua Yaoyao in his eyes at all. The strength of the mysterious, which had caused Wu Jixian to feel extreme fear. That little girl was right. If the other party wanted to kill him, a snap of her fingers would suffice. Let's spar then. Hua Yaoyao threw a punch at Wu Jixian, and the power of the peak eternal realm erupted from her body. Humph. Wu Jixian sneered and punched out as well. Boom! The two fists collided, resulting in a loud explosion. The two of them were sent flying by the shockwave of the other party's fist. The powerful energy that erupted formed an energy storm that swept out. However, the mysterious demoness merely waved her hand, and the energy storm instantly disappeared. This works.